And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We're here, of course, getting ready to put in some more decorations on this library, and probably maybe get some books in there, right? So I can be ready for enchanting things. I don't know. That'd be a little strange, but theoretically. So we're a little late to starting too, you know. We're still recovering. We did not expect to go nearly as long doing that magic stuff on the other night, and so between naps and catching up on some things we need to get in, it's been a bit much to get here. Now, I'm still ish with how this turned out, right? Not sure how much I appreciate all of the gaps between the walls, but they are what they are. I do kind of want a few more blocks in here, right? The problem, of course, that we got some decorative blocks, we got some Philly blocks, and so we'll have to figure out the balance on that, yeah. Like, I was thinking about it, and I think that, cartography tables look pretty fancy, and look pretty, you know, I don't want to say not out of place, right? Seems like they would fit pretty well in the aesthetic of bookshelves, yeah. So we'll try getting some of those in here real quick. I don't know how to craft them though. Wait, where do we put the crafting table, chat? Uh-oh. I thought we had a crafting table here. Okay then. Interesting, huh? Oh no. Did the stuff really fall out this far? Man. We've been losing so many of these chiseled bookshelves, right? We don't need silk touch to take them down, do we? Like other bookshelves, I don't think. They've just been, like, you know, disappearing on us, chat. A great disappearing act that I don't quite get. And that's okay. They're not that expensive to make, right? It just seems awkward. Awkward, chat. Get some of that chiseled bookshelf action. Okay, and we gotta still figure out where we're putting the crafting table, right? We do normally like to camp them by our ender chest. Makes them a little easier to track that way, yeah? The orientation of it is important to us, huh? We should have tried jumping up there, I guess, to get the better angle. Nice, there we go. Crafting table. Crafting table. But only need a couple of those on that side. Oh no, it's got a little too much stuff in it now, doesn't it? Oh, come on now. I think we're okay with that, yeah? We didn't want them all the same height, of course, but, if it does have to come to that, it'll have to come to that, right? Okay, I don't think jukebox works. We could try some other crafting bits and pieces, right? I definitely think, I like some of the sides on that though, right? Don't know about the fletching table. Wow, it does seem like we might need to go into some of the sides of these if we're trying to get some more stuff in there, huh? Interesting, chat. Because we do want to get the grindstone out too, right? We need to get some anvil in too, yeah? They don't all just go kind of under here, do they? We do want to keep 3 of each bookshelf and a barrel on each, right? Dang, dang, dang. So that's what's running out of room, yeah? How do we feel about that? Not the worst. Oh, are we out of bookshelves? Bookshelves? That'd be a little unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we need to take Silk Touch to these? I don't know. It's very weird, chat. We don't seem to be picking them up, though, that's for sure. Here we have 2. We still have 2, huh? Weird. Oh, that's got 4 again. Oops. Dope. Okay, and then we just need to maybe get a handle in there, yeah? And then call that pretty good. I don't know what we're gonna do for the decorating part, of course, but we'll figure it out. I don't know, of course, if the outside is more what we're concerned about inside in this, but it could be. Because that's what I mean, right? The ender chest is already there. And I mean, we could put the ender chest under this thing, theoretically, right? And it would still do what it needs to do. That way it makes a cutie little corner there, right? I do kind of want to have the crafting table over there too then, though, yeah? I don't know how much we're keeping those, of course. Okay, you do need to hit them with Silk Touch, I guess. Curious. Learn something new every day, chat. Oh, do we want it facing that way or the other way? I think we like the other way. Just because it'll look the same on all sides that way, yeah? Okay, and this should be up a little bit, right? What we hit with a... What? Right in the water. Just, as we planned it. Oh man, okay, so we do need to leave some holes in the side, right? We can fly in there, for surely sure. I don't know how many, though. I didn't know where that was supposed to... Oh man. So bad this chat. We should probably run around with the Silk Touch one for now, too, while we're doing this. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice-ish, you know? We'll have to decide a little more on the design stuff, right? We haven't worked on the outside yet either, which, I don't know if we're gonna try wrapping stuff closer so that way we've got like a center and then like going along the sides. If we'll try leaving the sides empty, if maybe we could put some like supporty things, because the main thing is we don't quite like how mismatched it looks on the outside, right? And so I think we're probably just gonna make it one layer, not two layers, which we could. Two layers would be a little excessive, you know? And so we'll work on transferring the inside stuff right now, and then work on covering the things in leaves like we need to. So that way we'll be all set up and all happy, chat. Or, you know, we can clear out some of this stuff, like these things, yeah? We also need to decide where exactly all the books are gonna go. We had an idea. I think we need to get some, do we use signs or do we use item frames, chat? I feel like item frames are laggier, right? They're not that much laggier, are they? I also realize we've got to get some rockets. And so... yeah, let's rock out some item frames. Oh. Oh my. That's... I thought we could get up that way, huh? Okay, now we can. I forgot. Oh, we came up for rockets. We're gonna get some leather. We're gonna make some signs. And it's all gonna be a great time, chat. So we can put our frames, item frames. Signs are a lot easier to access things behind, though, aren't they? It's just the problem with them, you don't get to, they're a little harder to see what's going on with them than, item frames, right? So how do we do this, chat? I'm okay with either, really, right? I think we can do item frames. We'll try item frames, see how laggy it is, and then switch them to signs if we need to, right? Because theoretically, they're going to be on decorative blocks for some of the bulk storage, so we don't really need to worry too much about how they're doing on things, you know? I would expect there to be gold up on top of them. Our hoppers. I think we're gonna have to check to make sure that the gold's still going into a chat. We did fiddle around with some things, for surely sure. And we did not check to see if the things were all going as they should. Yeah, we still have that issue, right? Again, we have so much gold, I really don't worry about it, which is unfortunate. I probably should. I wouldn't even 3 stacks. Nothing to worry about. We're getting some gas trickling down, though. That's pretty cool. Love to see that, chat. Okay, leather should be here. We also need to come through and label some of these, too, right? We put all these chests in, chat. These should be string. So leather. Okay, we missed leather. You should be leather. No, you should be leather. Leather? Leather. Cool. We will grab 8. Just could be like bundles too, right? Bundles to shove bundles into bundles with, right? A bundle of bundles. Okay, we gotta check to make sure that the gold is going down here real quick. Because there should be a pile of gold on top of that. And, oh man. Oh, we don't have the jump. It's funny when you don't have a jump boost beacon. At least, you know, maybe the second or third time it's funny. After that, it's just kind of like, sad. Okay, that definitely should not be there. I mean, but you know, that's not going to affect this thing, right? Okay, let's follow the trail. First, let's make sure this thing works. Good, good, good. So we got to follow the gold. Okay, so I guess we need to put a new compactor on that one, huh? So this should not be getting clogged. That's unfortunate, chat. This was definitely back in the day of our early auto crafter designs, though, you know? Oh, it's not even crafting, is it? It's not even crafting, is it, chat? Not even crafting, is it? Give me just a sec. We don't have any scaffolding to get up there right now, which is a little problematic. At least know that's going, right? Let's get this leather tucked away. Let's get steps and processes done so we can get our inventory squared away. And not have to panic. Or not panic, but you know, run around a little bit. Being like, oh man, what do we do now? We clear our inventory, reset, and then focus on what we need to get done, chat. Like true Minecrafters, right? Like professionals. Okay, and so that's a lot of leather we grabbed, which is a little bit silly. So we're gonna grab some scaffolding down here, and then we're gonna grab our redstone shulker, of course, and we're gonna go peek around and see what's up with that. Leather, leather, leather. Boom, 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 boom. Because it looked like it worked, right? But then it really decided to stop working. You're like, actually, nah, it's not. Not what I'm about. I'm like, really? That'd be cool. It'd be cool if it was, right? It's kind of why we built you and all that, right? But doobie what a doobie. Okay, I'll just get up this way, right? It does make me sad too, right? Because we are pretty sure we got to take out the other little water elevator. Doesn't need to be there, you know, when it takes away from some of the simplicity of just having that one go up. If we can do something to connect them or some type of design element, it could be a thing, but I don't really see a need to do that per se, right? And at that point, it just kind of adds more clutter, like we were saying, to the skyline, if you will. But, you know, we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. No need to take it out just yet, right? It's not like we're decided on the final build for all this stuff yet, right? Okay, we had to get the scaffolding. We've got the scaffolding. That's okay though. There should be some hiding in here, right? At least the bits and mobs we need to bob it together. If not, we know where some bamboo is. Oh, chat. Okay, maybe we'll just work on fixing up a little bit of the redstone, right? Because we need to fix up the bamboo redstone. We're not quite sure how we're committing to the, build on the whatchamacallit, right? Sorry, on that little library thing, right? Because it's round. It's not got the four sides to it like the other structures have, if you will, right? Like the villager structure, right? And so without the four-sided sidiness, it's a little different for deciding what to do with it, I think, right? Not due to lack of foresight for the four sides, but because it's round. Get around, you know? I get around. Oh my, chat. Okay, that's not the one we need though, right? Okay, that's the one we need, nice. Bump, 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 bump. The one problem of using half slabs, right? I shouldn't, you don't need to say half slabs. Yeah, it does seem like there's, oh no, that's the shulker loader on this part. Wait, why do you still have a shulker loader? That's so silly. Especially because we don't have the, dust there to unload it, right? Aw, man. Right. I guess we put it there just we're up here a lot, right? So it kind of makes sense. We'll try on the side of that. I don't know how that goes. There could be worse places for it, right? I hope I don't hit my head on it, right? Going up this scaffolding. But putting those things on the side seems pretty good, Okay, so yeah. Seems like we lost some dust there a bit ago, right? I guess that's not full yet, which is odd. Because, like, if this thing's full, right? Because this thing's full. And so, like, if this thing's full, that thing's gotta be full, right? Indeed. That's peculiar. Admittedly, we don't have enough shelters just yet, so we'll be able to do that for now. Oh, that's right, it's coming out of that thing for now, though, huh? Interesting, chat. Oh. It is a little embarrassing. We have not built a shulker, and we've never built a shulker farm, which is a thing, right? And so it's definitely one that we should get to, I believe. Just because they're so incredibly handy for everything you need to do, right? Oh, wait, no, we just put it directly into the chest, right? And then we hop it away from the chest if we need to. Gotta make sure this one's not broken too, right? Although we are thinking that we're gonna have to come through and just rewire everything, right? With our new and improved autocrafters, yeah. Interesting. Man, that's a little obnoxious, huh? Maybe only more so if we just keep doing it. There we go. Okay, so We're curious about this cutie, right? Got some cake. It's got some subtract. It's got some signal there. It looks like it might be missing a dot of redstone there, though, huh? Hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, because it's on item filter, huh? Yep, we're missing that piece of redstone dust. And so it's not doing it off an observer, which is okay, right? Because that makes it a little stickier. With these, though, you do have to leave 2 spaces open, because it does take a little bit sometimes for it to register it needs to do something. Oh, like right there, already overflooded, yeah? That's unfortunate. I guess we need to leave 3 open for this one, huh? Oh no, okay, we're good to go. We'll put this up here, though, just in case for now. Okay, cool. So that's going, that's going. Let's put some nuggets in this one, right? Oh yeah, it's missing dust on the side, of course. Oh, the flushing away of redstone, huh? Hate to see it, yeah? Cool beans. So it doesn't... Oh, okay, this one's broken. That one's just broken. Hopefully the other one is being, you know, redstone washed away. That seems like it's got too many... Okay, yeah, this has got too... It's gonna be really hard for this to go at double hopper speed. Just because of the way that that's set up, right? They're both here at double hopper speed, though, aren't they? Because again, this would be the idea where coming through componentless could be a thing, and so we would just we'd have to adjust the signal a little bit, of course. I think take 1 bite out of the cake, yeah? Very scientific. The cake stone chat, trust. I don't know if we took a bite or not. We did not. Cake stone, cake stone, cake stone. Because as you saw, we took out 2 bits of redstone signal strength, right? So we need to reduce the signal strength subtracting by 2, which, as you all know, as a, you know, that have seen us figure out cake stone is 1 bite from the cake. Because each bite takes out 2 signal strength, and it starts at 14. Which is, yo, okay, we keep losing life, but we don't regen any. We don't lose any hunger, man. We don't really need to do away with our regen beacon, do we? That was the longest hunger ever on that, man. Holy cow, chat. I can't. We popped a totem. It took so long. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're just going to go get another totem real quick, just because, you know. If we can pop totem while trying to get hungry, yeah, probably need a few of those on us. Just saying, just saying. We just wanted to eat some cake, man. when desire for cake goes too hard, right? Yikes. Okay, cake. Wait, you should not be locked either, man. Yikes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're on just because that's going. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, and this is the problem though, right? We have too much paper going on. We have not put the off switch on a chest up here yet. We probably should get to that, right? Paper being what it is. Of course, now that we've fixed up the efficiency of it, it's not quite as okay, well, I mean, 36 isn't that many, right? We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Because the thing, right? We just have a chest on top of that. We have a comparator going from the thing, the full signal already to the chest hopper, saying whether to turn it on or off or not, right? For letting the sugarcane in or not, to let it do what it not with the thing, if that makes sense. Okay, one more bite of cake, and we should be good, right? We were looking at this one. Cake. Just because that's on a double hopper speed. And so we might have to do it for the other one too, just because, right? Okay, this cake, right? Nom. Nice. And then if we go like... Easy peasy, chat. Just took a totem. But, I mean, the important part, right? Oh, wait, okay, let's fill this cutie up first, right? Huh. That's strange. It should not be having trouble handling the double hopper speed. Hmm. I emphasize should. Because obviously it's not, you know, doing the best with that there. Like, it should not have broken from that being that full, right? Hmm. It should be more reliable now, but you know, it's still clogged up that one time, which is a little problematic, I feel. Um, we'll give this the same treatment here real quick though, right? We'll go with a boop, we'll go with a bop, go with a bip, go with a boop. Admittedly, this could be a slab there, huh, instead. Oh, no, it needs to be a whole block, so that way the signal goes over it, yeah? And then we'll need to reset the thing, because of course it got too full. And so it will not, you know, trigger. Understandably. But this is what I mean, right? On that one, it should not have any trouble, right? Normally, if it was like on a through a component, it'd have a little more trouble. If it was through an observer, it'd have a lot more trouble, right? Observers being what they are with this dying. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, cool. So redstone did wash some of it off, but these just kind of broke by themselves, right? And this is a decent enough fix for what we want to do with them to make them, you know, more resilient. Wool beans, tick, tick, tick. They'll be doing their thing. Cleared these. Oh, that still got interesting. Oh, I guess because the other one was filled up while we're doing that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, cool. We just wanted to make sure that that these would count down, if you will, before these did, right? And theoretically, we're in a good spot to have it happen. Maybe not quite, huh? Okay, that should be good. Cool. Okay, those are set back up. Love to see it. It might be that easy to fix the bamboo one real quick, right? Because we were talking about fixing that, and fixing that, yeah? Did we tighten up the block of fire on the ingots? Well, you know, as our understanding of things evolves, so should our technology, right? We'll put the light on this side maybe, or on that side, huh? I think we'll put it on the side instead of under the thing. On the side makes it a little better, I do believe. Did we grab the other redstone shulker? We did. Yay. The actual redstone shulker, right? The one there is the one to get lost, right? It's got like some bits of redstone, maybe compared or something, right? So it doesn't matter if it goes anywhere, right? Polished diorite. Not that we don't appreciate the polished diorite for everything we do, right? It doesn't have this stuff, right? There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Okay, okay. Let's go check the bamboo real quick. Cause yeah, that block of fire is a little rough. I think that we also tore out a double chest that was taking some inputs, right? And I mean, the cool part is we, such as all just doing its own thing, we just kind of need to move everything up if we need to, right? If we can fit another chest in. Oh man, this is such a mess over here, huh? Let's work on cleaning our inventory, maybe. It do be a bit of a thing. Bulky bulk. Okay, we'll work on putting some of this stuff back up there, right? Scaffolding will... We don't need all the scaffolding on us. Okay. We don't need all the buckets, right? Do we have buckets in here? We do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Buckets are great for doing water stuff, huh? I really feel like we should work on keeping some buckets elsewhere, right? I feel like we always go over there for buckets. Surely. In that central repository spot, right? Well, we'll get a utility container going. Chest, you know. Add another chest to the chest monster. Utility container. Bits and bombs, bombs, bombs. Bits and bombs, bombs, bombs. Yeah, we'll put that in there for now, right? That doesn't really belong with what we're trying to do. These anvils, chat. And so you say. Those were tools. This is the armor one, right? The problem is on that armor one, right? We're running a little bit out of room. And so this is where, like, we need a few more chests, I do fear. Thankfully, we can tuck them in with the glass, and that'll be fine, right? The question is, do we start breaking up the double chests that we have? Because that, you know, keeping that as a convention, as we like to say, will help keep stuff a little more, little less chaotic, right? This being over here by all this stuff, it kind of makes sense for that, you know? The other thought, of course, is we can actually incorporate a chest into over here if we're going to put these in the dealio, right? Can we open? Can we open a chest under the whatchamacallit? I think we can. Nice. Cool. Excellent. Okay. That does start covering that stuff up, huh? Ooh, that looks a little messy. There's not much choice we have though, right? With the things as they are. Hmm. Yeah, like here we're missing way too many bookshelves now, huh? Yikes. We did do Silk Touch, didn't we? Oh man, are we really out? Like, dang, I feel so much like that crafting table should be a little over here, yeah? With all the rest of this goods. Hmm. That does put those all the way up, doesn't it? Oh no, don't tell me it fell down. Man. Nice. Cool beans. Okay, cool. Let's grab a bookshelf real quick if we can. The hard way, you know? Oh man. Okay, we need some slabs, I bet, yeah? Oh no, planky bits. Nice. Love to see it. Plank. We can do that. We got those, chat. Noise. We lost a book somewhere, of course. Rip. Cool beans, though, chat. Look at that. Look at that. We got some regular bookshelves going on. Regular bibliophiles over here. Fancy, fancy, fancy times. Fancy times. Okay, cool. I do think we got about as much of this stuff as we were thinking about getting on that, right? I don't quite know what else we would put in around here. Now we've got to decide how we feel about the layout of everything, right? Like, I feel like this side's a little low and lacking right now. Just because we want a little bit of balance, right? Oh, that's right up under the stair, isn't it, chat? Indeed, indeed. So that's gonna be a little funny, I see, to get something up there as we would like it to be. That is fair enough. We were talking about the cartography tape. Paper. Paper. That's so rad, chat. We just had a bunch of paper as we were talking about cartography tables, right? How serendipitous, as they say. That's like 18. It's 2 per, not 3 per. And if it was 3 per, that would not be. That'd be, close. That'd be like 12. Cartography table. And are there any other ones that we can imagine we would like to see, chat? Wait, what? Ruh-roh. They're very directional in their decoration, aren't they? I don't think that's gonna work too well, huh? That does lead to a little less availability than we thought, huh? Oh man. We've only got like that side we can use, huh? That's a little unfortunate. Well, it was an idea. Not a bad one per se. Just one that fell victim to some of the idiosyncrasies of block placement. And so, I guess this is an instance where we actually like that to be kind of a contour compared to the other side, huh? That's so gangly up there. We could just tuck a crafting table into here, huh? Like, the problem is just how much taller it is than the other ones, right? Does not feel quite right. That was the Silk Touch one we're using, right? Weird. See, I'm not seeing those chiseled bookshelves anymore, huh? Sad day. That's still odd, too, that they require Silk Touch, I feel. It do be what it do be, though. Huh. Interesting. That is so unfortunate on the cartography tables. As you can tell, we don't do interiors too much, so we'll probably be shocked by a few things as we proceed. Hmm. Nice. Okay, cool. Drawing some extra attention to that being taller makes sense just because we got that corner going on, right? That chest's a little more inaccessible, but that's no biggie. There's of course the option to tuck few more chests away. We do need to get some leaves on top of that thing though, don't we, chat? And on top of that one, yeah. Or we can think about putting in some fences along the way. I don't know about trapdoors in here. That's always an option too, right? But of course, anything that's got a too high gap on it, right? This one might be a little squirrelier, huh? I don't necessarily want to go in with any type of hole block for this, right? Connecting some of these down on these spots might not be the worst. I do feel like they're a little off with them connecting to the glass like that, yeah? Because that's one thought, right? What if we tried making this out of like some bamboo blocks, you know? How would that do? So yeah, that needs a corner like that, right? Which kind of works, right? Because, you know, it's keeping the structure up, if you will. I don't really hate that idea too much. Is that one too close, though, right? I don't think it is. Let's break these real quick, then look up, see how we feel. It does feel a little off. Okay, nice, nice. I really wonder about drooping some more greenery in here somewhere. I feel like something could be hanging from there, but we'll leave it for now, you know? We do kind of want to see the stair behind that, right? Oh, that fortune again? Yikes. Kinda maybe a little. We know it's there though, right? It does feel like we might need a little more light on that one too, huh? Hmm. Ensconced. Yo, 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 Sordocardo. Greetings and hello. How do you do this fine, fine Monday? That's ominous. Not much we can do about that though, right? Of course you want a bunch of lava in the middle of your library. The question is, do we hide those hoppers now that we're here, right? I wouldn't be the most opposed to that. But do we hide them in the bamboo? Bamboo? Presumably. Yeah, because even though we got the white polished diorite around there, we want to keep that polished diorite to be specific to the redstone components, so we do not break them. And that's a little more important than trying to get a matching block texture, I believe. We don't want to break our stuff, chat. So we gotta fix it, you know. And we can only blame ourselves at that point. That's never fun, right? It's so much easier to blame other people. Which you should not do, you know. Realizing, the mistakes that were made, understanding that mistakes happen for everyone, and that apologizing for them is the best thing we can do, is a very important way to handle and tackle such issues, chat. Trust. I'm okay with playing Baldur. Nice. You'd mentioned that you were like on the second act of it last time, I believe. Although I might be misremembering. Is that still the case now, or have you journeyed and ventured forth beyond that? Because yeah, we don't need that sticking out, you know? That's not the worst. Could be better, of course. We'll have to decide more of what we're doing with the roof to get more stuff on there. The third act, nice. And is it a classic, like, 3-act story? Or is it more of an epic and saga with many, many acts? Okay, cool, yeah. It's okay with the glass and the lava there. This is a little awkward. And so there's the idea of sheathing it in some stuff, right? To hide it behind a thingamajigger. If we get some of this bamboo real quick, we can figure that out. Yeah, heck yeah. Well, and interesting, right? Because I'm sure it's saying that between each of the significant shifts in mood or story or actions that are overarching for the plot. And so, yeah, I hope that they're, I don't know. I hope, yeah. Great way to go about it. Story-driven, storyline games definitely need as little spoilers as possible, right? Makes them so much more exciting, I feel. That's kind of the whole point of them, right? The ability for authors to tell a story through a interactive, three-dimensional space, right? Like video games offer is so incredibly huge. I'm sad that, you know, it's still not quite as recognized as that by as many established um in as many established spaces as I feel it should be. Oh, I made a new springtime emote as well. I think I need to work on it some though. It's not the best just yet. Like I think the head angle is a little funny on it. But I figure that I'm gonna try making a seasonal emote for each of the seasons. I don't know if we're gonna update them or not, right? To make them unique and individual for like the you know, like holiday cards, right? Each year. Cause that's gonna be committing to a lot, but you know, if it's only 4 times a year, that's not too big. Not too bad a deal. Use that exclusivity to get some more not I don't know. To encourage the viewers. For a limited time only. I do like Pikachu after all, though. Yeah, heck yeah. Especially because I have not been the most diligent on filling them up. I don't know how I feel about that, but like, we're kind of doing that for now, just because, reasons. Because it's perfectly reasonable. I don't know if we put a door in here. Oh, we should put a door in here. Oh, that'd be a cutie little door, chat. Where should we put a cutie little door? You know, because we might need to actually get in there and, like, fix some stuff, right? Don't mind me and your librarian, we're just, Oh, do we get a different color door then? I do like the... Oh, wait, Oh, ew. That's right. This stuff to be squirrely like that. Rip. Goodbye, Leaf. We do want to pick you up. You're very good. Meow. Meow? Meow? Meow. Nice. Okay. Well, a little bit on this, right? The one problem, of course, we gotta be always mindful of the fact that the raids will spawn and jump on our head and murder us in our sleep. Or at least in our AFKing, right? That's a cutie thing. We'll work on some of this real quick. See how we feel. Oh, wait, that needs to be the hole, chat. That's a very important hole for us. Without that hole, things don't go where they need to go. Which is the whole point of this. Ha ha ha. Holy, oh. Maybe something like that for now, right? I guess we can go up just into this with these blocks, since they do be there up on the side of it, right? And we're trying to go for a unified dealio of coverage, of design. So let's unify it together. Because together forever and ever we part, we two. Oh my gosh, I don't remember the lyrics of that, chat. Because together forever and ever. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll have to go back to that. Because, I mean, egad, forgetting the Rick Astley always feels bad, right? Together forever and ever. Wow. Together forever, ever. That's all we got on that right now. And we gotta stop repeating that, because that's not getting anywhere. I do miss, I think someone reported our stream to Twitch for the music we were playing at the time, until we were not able to do any of that for our VODs. As you can scroll back, one of our VODs totally says, like, oh, there's some of this that was muted. Because, yeah, it's weird, man. I did not think we were big enough to warrant such attention. Such DMCA-ing, but huzzah, strikes do indeed be happening. Yeah, I mean, I understand YouTube doing it, right? Because, like, it's YouTube, you know, it's Google. They're a completely evil, horrible company, but, like, just randomly to get that, like, oh, okay. I didn't think that, huh. I feel honored to have that attention, I guess. But yeah, it was a lot. Okay, and so I think we're going to leave that open for now. We'll just, like, kind of close that up. That does feel strange. We can't really see that in there, but... And we'll come back through and figure out what we'll do with the rest of the texturing we want, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with Shazam, but they've definitely got some type of algorithm scanning the different outputs, right? Like the Automod for chatting, for instance. The thing is that there's like, I know that there's other streamers that don't pay licensing fees, right? For the music that they play on stream, right? But they have no problem with stuff. And I mean, it's not that big a deal, you know? Like, it's just like, I find it strange, chat. Strange. Are we really that big? That's cool. We did not leave a double stand for mending and unbreaking. It almost makes me wonder if we should do like just mending and unbreaking books together, right? Impaling and mending. Okay, that's over here. Middle rack will be for impaling. Bottom will be for the books that have double stuff, that have more than one enchant on them. For now. Hopefully we'll remember this stuff as we go along. Mending. Oh man, this is gonna take a little bit. My apologies, chat. This was something that we were thinking of doing off the stream, right? It gives us a good opportunity to chat, though. Chibbity chat, chibbity chat. Like right now, I picked up some Sage of the Skies for Magic, and I've been trying them out in Orzhov, which is something I've been curious about for a minute. And it's been kind of fun. Okay, so it's like tools, protection, trident, sword, right? And then we need... Do we have separate ones that we were thinking of for the different armors? Because that's a problem, right? We need one for, like, different ones for helmets, different ones for pants, and different ones for booties, right? All in a pretty thick way. We forgot to consider those, didn't we? Let us put some bookshelves on this one real quick. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. On this one real quick. That's okay though. We can make it a circle is now complete. Yo, the tentacles. I wonder where that thing came from too, right? That's such a rad emote. There's so many rad emotes. I mean, I don't know. Of course we need to get bigger so we can afford a great emo artist, right? And gotta decide on like how they will display it. Getting some connecting ones would be really cool. And so yeah, we're just gonna make these unbreaking as well, since you know putting mending and unbreaking together is never a bad idea. Those things are quite fancy. Because it's interesting, right? Looking at some of the decks as they're going in standard right now. A lot of them, you know, just control, some rampy establishment, and then some good scaling, you know, 2 to 3 cost feature, right? That can provide a lot of threat. And then, some type of way to boost them out of control, right? Get a game-winning con. And so, figuring out how to make that translate, again, to some Orzhov stuff is something I'm a little curious about, right? Like how we did with the, some batty bats, right? Because we're trying some, I mean, you're probably there for the tail end of it, you know, Springleaf Drum. The idea that other colors can now ramp, per se, all the kind of gene pollinator slowness, right, is very neat. Being able to, like, Momo, Springleaf Drum, Sage of the Skies on turn 2, and get, you know, 3 flying lifelinks is neat. That 3 toughness is huge. That 3 mana cost is huge. Because everything right now that is creature removal is very much based on, like, a, you know, the early creature removal, right? That, like, turn 1/2 type thing. Based on taking out 2 toughness, right? 2 mana cost things, and so getting your 2, you know, your 3 mana cost thing in for 2 mana is very effective in that regard. So having to figure out how to do a little more of that would be neat. Okay, and so, like, the one thing if we, you know, I don't know if we keep, like, a bookshelf for, because shoes, right? They get Depth Strider, they get Feather Falling. I think that's it. Soul Speed as well, right? So that's going to be 3 more books, yeah? That they need compared to other armors. And we're only doing 3 shelves, right? I could definitely see, though, committing 1 shelf to this, 1 shelf to that, 1 shelf to the other, right? And just call that feet. The one problem with that, it requires a little more signage. Which is not the worst. We've still got to decide, are we doing signs or item frames over them, right? Item frames are nice. They're a little harder to get around, though, chat. I don't know if we've got any on us right now. I do appreciate, though, of course, how quickly this kind of came together. Maybe not quickly, but how it definitely looks different from the things we've done to it. Item frame, item frame. Okay, so, like, how hard is it to get around the item frame? Oh, man. That might be a little hard, huh? Oh, and then we were gonna make that armor, right? So making those boots does not make the most sense, huh? And that's okay. I feel like it does mean we're gonna have to close some of these, yeah? What was that one even gonna be? Because theoretically we got mending and breaking. Even though they're identical in height, which we do not like. That is okay for now. We are gonna have to put something on top of that, though, just so it doesn't hit the thingy, of course. Hit the thingy. Don't hit the thingy. After all that time we took to plan it out, of course we've got some block strat. As it do be. We'll just try maybe connect that up, right? Make it look all connecty. It got some support structurally, chat. How wild is that? Even though just a skinny piece of bamboo. Trust. Structurally sound. The integrity, unquestionable. Safety first. That's how we build everything, right? Surely we don't die routinely on the things we put together because they're really hard to stand upon or navigate. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it, chat? And yeah, that's just laugh and merriment and mirth at the idea of how ridiculous it is. Trust. Okay, cool. We'll get something up there real quick. Jump, jump, jump. Cool. Nice. And we'll go with some of you. Bop, bop. Cool beans, cool beans. Got some of this, got some of that. That's a little odd. I think we can move that barrel down, that barrel up, and we'll feel okay about that. Oh, we don't have the silk touch one on, do we? Oh no, the silk touch. Okay, good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Go there with that, right? Barrel down. Barely. Barely. Oh, wait, that feels off on that one then, doesn't it? We can have them both up there just like that, right, Chad? That ain't right. Just ain't right. This might be, though. This might be, though. Nice. Boop, beep, pop, boop. Take that out. Put this in. Put that down. Oh, this needs one more of these bookshelves, doesn't it? Yikes. Theoretically. Bookshelvy, shelvy, shelf. Wait, oh. Wait, no, it didn't. Wait, yeah, it did. That's not a real bookshelf. That is a real bookshelf. That's not a chiseled bookshelf. Okay, cool. So we'll say like we need boots, pants, and helmet, right? And then like fire, blast, and regular protection, yeah? We can just do protections, whatchamacallit. Tools, armor, right? Tridenty stuff. Okay, okay. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. We need helmets over here though too, right? We'd need a third one there too, yeah? So do we want to put one here? I'm kind of thinking we do, right? Not necessarily want to, but need to get our thingies going as they go. Yo, over cutie. FB run. Oh, football. Max. And the FB block. I read FB block, right? And I think something else. I think about how poorly, speaking of auto-modding, how poorly Facebook does that stuff, right? Like egads. In my area, there's some very funny charged folk that are angry about status quo, if you will, what they consider status quo. And it's ridiculous, the type of like misinformation that just gets spread and pushed. And you're like, no, that's completely false. That's not how any of it actually works. Please take this down, right? And you know what they do. You know what they do, chat. They're like, yeah, what? This does not violate anything. Meanwhile, you know, my Just beat it, right? Mutes my VOD. Yikes. I mean, that might be a bad example just because of how predatory that estate is about. Okay, maybe that was an. It's not. It's not too soon to use that word. Definitely a little unfortunate. I don't remember what I was rambling about. Sorry, but yes, thank you, thank you. The problem is we're running out of. Oh, we can do another glowstone. I think. I feel like we're doing too many glowstones though, just to vary it up, right? We'll get some the cutie little bookshelves and see how that do. How that do. How that do. Bookshelves are nice, chat. We've got a crafting table in here too, so that makes it a little easier. People are very confused about where it is and are like, huh? What? Which way did we go, chat? Which way did we go? Yo, love to see it. Many, many, many books. Get some more of you. Okay, so are we gonna go with like 5 different cuties? Well, we need a barrel in here, of course. So the barrels help us store extra books, theoretically. Nice, nice. That can be okay-ish for that, right? Because we got enough stuff. The one problem, of course, is the doom of things spawning up there. Doomy, 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 doom. We just go like that. Poof. And there we go. Again, not that I dislike Michael and Game Chops or Music Man 1017, providing this great DCMA stuff I get to bop and groove to. There's a lot to be said, of course, though, about being able to sing along to things, which can always be fun. Especially since I sometimes get lost and my brain wanders off. And so we need to figure out where to go with it and what to do with it. Soul speed chat. Okay, so we're saying that. Hello there. You're gonna now be armor E, right? Even though we got stuff happening in that corner. And so feet. Feet are important to us. We need a lot of feather falling. So we'll do soul speed there. I'm curious though if we have enough room for thingies, right? Oh, and then the thingy, like, cause we do want to get the on the bottoms, right? Of being the multi books, right? And that does mean that one. And so that does mean we'll need like more bookshelves on that cutie, right? And so maybe this one will be feet for now. Can't just have that one extra one that we don't need to worry so much about. We don't really have access to too many swift sneak books, right? So that'll be what it'll be. But not quite like that. Close though, close. Dang, and I mean, look, my brain keeps wandering a little bit to thinking about, man, so surprised we've not gotten Baldur's Gate. We told ourselves we were one day gonna get it. We'll definitely have to consider that. Oh, I mean, Baldur's Gate 4 might be out by that time though, right? Har har har. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, you know? Okay, so that is one thing, right? I think the boots might actually benefit from having a 4 of, if you will, right? We'll like fortune, efficiency, mending. So you're a tooly tool. We're saying tooly tools are here, right? Efficiency, fortune, silk touch. On the bottom, respiration. Okay, so your booties. Helmets need only like 2 extras. Cool. We'll have to get some signs on these really quick too, so that we don't lose track of what they are. Soul speed. Looting. You're the choppas. Choppa choppa? Okay, so we have like sharpness, smite maybe, flame, looting. Oh, that's one thing too, chat. We don't need necessarily the full books for some of these, right? Like for all the different swords, ones we don't. Oh, we got a bow too. Uh-oh. Okay, so then do we have the idea of just doing like this, that, the other, right? Armor, tools, swords, tridents maybe. Because both require a few different enchants on them, right? Good golly, chat. Both are pretty important to us too. And so we'll start, this will be bow area, and then maybe some trident area. That's so bad. We're already losing track of what we're doing. That's okay though. Unbreaking, Tulio, Julio. Okay, are they both fortune? They are both fortune. Respiration and breach, huh? We're not really doing much with the one dealio. I think that had respiration too, right? Depth, Strida. Okay, let's get some signs up real quick, right? Because we're gonna lose track of these. We already are. We don't even know how to make them the colorful ways we are hoping to, possibly, to have them stand out somehow. And that's okay, chat. We'll figure that out. Again, lack of 10 key. That makes it a little problematic to get them happy, colorful. That could help us identify stuff, right? Like if we went with a schema of this color means helmet, or armor, or tool, etc., etc. Would be cool. Okay, so, we're saying that you are respirational, right? I mean, the thing is, we gotta label these, you know? No way around it. Is there anything we want to do for the, labelinos? Labelinos. We want to spell it right. Spelling would be good. Respiration. I think that's how you do it. Respirate. We should know. We have asthma. We've had to deal with understanding how we do or do not respirate in times of panic. Let's count till 10, right? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. I don't know if it actually let us copy and paste that. It'd be cool if it did, right? It did not. Oh golly gosh. Okay, we broke it, chat. We can't select all, can we? Uh-oh. We can't undo either, can we? Uh-oh. Okay, reset. Boop. We're gonna go into a text window real quick. Go over here. Go over here. Go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go over here. Pull up a what do we call it? So we can get our proper math binding going. Oh, it is text. Okay, let's see it. So we go select all, and then copy. I love having this little joystick on my mouse, chat. It's so amazing getting to copy and paste with just a flick of it. So of course we got select all on the down, copy, cut, and then paste, right? I don't think I can do diagonal, unfortunately. But there's not really that much I would need to do with that, with the data entry type stuff and, thingies that we do, right? It's so cool though that it had that functionality, I do believe. Okay, that's not how you spell respiration, man. We're so bad at this. Give me just a sec. Oh, it is. Nice. Look at us go. And the new word, swift, soul speed. Nice. And then you were Depth Strider. Of course, we're not using our mouse for that right now because we're typing things, so you know. No real point in not using the Control-C, Control-V, right? Sorry, we are seeing to see if we want to make them on 2 lines or not. That's fine for now. I'm really sad. We should get some 10 key action going. We'll work on that when we get the whatchamacallit. Oh, that's gonna be tricky for the signing, huh? And that's okay. Wow. Wireless keyboard. I appreciate your wirelessness. I don't appreciate how it drops the signal. So we'll put random, or do we put the full boots in the barrels in cases like that, right? Instead of on the bottom shelf. But we're not gonna like fill that up with fortune, right? We'll figure it out. I do think that having the chest, that the barrel should have just raw books in it. Because theoretically that's going to be more of the book bulk that we have. Aw, man. Oh, you got stuck, little buddy. How did that happen? You shouldn't be there. Yeah, because they should be spawning on the far side, so the corner they should clear that corner, right? Just like so, chat. I love that so much. We totally need to get that place to catch them still, right? Okay, focusing up. I think the only thing we really need on us for this point is some signs. We can think about the item frames, of course, but I think we're not going with those, which is unfortunate because we, took that road trip for the skins, if you will, leather. That did help us though, because we got to organize some other stuff in that meanwhile, which was great. Okay, and the chests are gonna have stuff in them, right? Oh wait, where's the anvil go, chat? Def needs an anvil. And we still don't know if we're quite going with these or not. They're cuties. We appreciate them for being cuties. Oh no, not like that. Not like these. There we go, like that though. That does feel a little bad at that point, huh? But we need it this way to be able to open that up, right? And we can put the anvil up there. Because the anvil does not need to be openable. We did really like how that was off at that angle like that. Angly bangly dangly. Oh no, where'd our anvil go though, chat? I think we lost it over the edge. Why does everything pop off over there, man? Hello, little anvil. The loot pinata effect. I think that there's a rhyme or reason to the trajectory they take as well, right? They're not just randomly shooting off like beep beep boop bop beep. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look, I'd rather not. If you just, like, calm down a minute. Settle on down now, you hear? And it doesn't, chat. It doesn't care. It just goes, and goes, and goes. Okay, again, that might be a little too much on the light. Moving that over to that side could work a little better. Especially because we do need some thing on top of that. To make it so things do not spawn atop it. Cause that'd be bad, bad, bad. And then we can do that thing up there with this thing, right? Like we did there with that thing. Bibbidi bobbidi boo boo boo. Oh, about the censorship, the auto modding chat. One thing that makes me a little sad about it, of course, that we aced our data ethics class, right? And so I definitely need to get a little more, I don't know. I really expected there to be more interest in that field about ethics concerning big data science, artificial intelligence, right? Admittedly, when I had started my, pursuing that degree, I did not think, or that focus, that degree, that there'd be such a grandiose undermining of the public agencies that try to help keep people safe, consumers safe, from the nefarious plotting of profit and greed. Like, who didn't see Captain Planet? Come on now. Well, I mean, many people did not see Captain Planet, and so, that's not going to be my litmus test of anything. But, like, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Okay, so this is protection. Regular protty bits for now. Protty bits. Unbreaking. And again, we were gonna put some of the base books up in the barrels. So that way we get that bulkedness going. Bulkly. Efficiency, huh? You do be tooling over here, yeah? We don't have barrels on these, do we, chat? That's problematic. We'll probably move the anvil over here. We can fit some barrels. Barrel, barrel, barrel. No, aw, that shouldn't be facing that way. That's okay, though. Efficiency. Efficiency. Unbreaking. Impaling, huh? We're saying tridents over here for now? Wait, what are you? What are you? Yikes. Flame. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Impaling mending. Okay. Where did our signs go? Yeah, we we did not maybe put as much time into divvying the things up as we had thought we did. The one problem too is that we want to create another little library like this, right? By the actual librarians. And so we'll see how that goes. I mean, one thing I fear too, right? These signs are just not that inspiring to me, chat. They're just not doing it really, right? Rip. Was that looting? Because we're thinking making this, so you'll be smite. Because the one problem, right? We don't know, how many of each book do we need? There's a bit of logistical issues that we did not end up calculating. I do think that, unironically, if we put it into a spreadsheet, it would have been better, right? Because we could have decided the depth of enchantment book we want, how many it was going to be, what we were going to divide it into and cut it up as, right? Y'all are protection, yeah? Are you efficiency? Protection, nice. And of course, we gotta distinct that it's regular protection. And of course, protection, right? Going on 4 or 5 different pieces. It wouldn't make sense to have a deep thing of protection. Especially more protection than fire protection, right? Or blast protection. But, you know, for fighting withers, right? Blast protection can be good. And it's not like we need to save this mending book, the mending on this book, something else, right? Okay, impaling. Impaling! Nice. And yeah, we'll of course try remembering the convention of keeping the bottom book as the special one. Smite, efficiency, protection, mending. Nice. Guess for mending. Get some protection. Get some smitey bits. Not to be confused mighty bits. And some efficiency 5. Are we efficient yet, chat? Oh, I bet these are efficiency 5s, huh? Nice. Yeah. Again, this is a point where item frames would be a little shinier, huh? But being able to identify this stuff, I think, is pretty important. Shiny is great, but you know, being able to identify what's going on, that's pretty good stuff too, right? Functionality over form. In this regard, anyway. A brief sneak peek into the life of a librarian, yeah? Oh, hey, hey. Ahoy, hoy. Oh, are you just being present so that way you're not, you're considered a viewer? That's very kind of you. But this, unfortunately, is not the most engaging of times, I do fear. There's a deal in the MTGA that you get 50 gold and receive 550. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you very much for sharing that. I'm usually pretty good at posting stuff like that in the Discord, but I forgot to today. Because I only got to see it briefly off of someone else's posting of it. In this, swell individual, Astral's Flames Discord. And so, you know, as a free-to-play player, these types of, deals that they give out are, you know, pretty significant for me. Pretty helpful, I should say. Except we have still banked way too much right now, right? About, for the drafting. We need to get back into some draft real quick. We need to generate some gems, chat. Get them jammy bits of them tasty bits. We should probably just put a little fence there for safety's sake, right? Safety first, safety first. Do 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 do. Cause you know, I want to get some of those practiced whatchamacallits, right? Practiced defense or something. Because they are making splashes. As I was talking a little bit before, right, about how trying to go for that game-winning piece in what you're doing can be very helpful. And that has been one appearing in some of the high-placing decks and some of these Spotlight series, the Pro Tours. The idea of getting 5 mana and being able to just go bop, bop, right? Seems pretty cool. The problem, of course, that we spent a decent amount trying to get the whatchamacallits going, right? The, not even trying to, but getting the, Sky Sages, which have been good. We're looking that we need to get some erodes. Standard right now is at a speed that seems that 1 mana for erode, as much as I loathe giving opponent a land, right? It's incredibly needed, right? Eddie Mercrab always coming down at 2 is kind of busted. Kind of busted they get that in that 2 mana, right? So you can't seam rip that, right? Which used to be my idea. That we could either seam rip or bitter triumph for needing to go a little slower on those things that the seam rip could not hit, but I don't know about anymore, chat. I don't know about anymore with standard. It's pretty fast. And so, you know, eking out the gold to get those rares you need to keep up. Erode is a wild card too, you know, not... I don't think it's that good of a card. I give your opponent a land, literally a land, right? Oh, that shouldn't be in there, that's unfortunate. Like, it's such a good effect, Selesnya does it to itself sometimes, right? I don't know, we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Okay, we need to be in that top one, don't we? Aw, man. Aw, man. Wait, oh, is that it? That might be it. Yo, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. Yeah, there we go. So that's kind of working, that's kind of working. Love to see that. Now, is this finally getting stuff in it? If not, then we do need to, figure out... Oh, no, okay, that's right. Let's walk away from there real quick. We did kind of break a chest that was doing stuff. I think it might have been so we could divert all of the blocks into the double chest, into the chest crafter, so we get the double chest. Of chest. Full. Because, you know, we go through too many of them, chat. We have never even filled that thing up, which is sad. Yikes, these... Ah, man. Not a big fan of these items, of the, whatchamacallit on front, right? If we did this many item frames, though, that would be just as bad, right? Then we just have a bunch of random books that we have no idea what they're doing. So I guess we'll keep this for now and, you know, figure it out from there, chat. To be figuring and biggering. And biggering and biggering. Okay, that's a cutie little thing we got going on there, though. I don't... Not like that. Safety first, so you don't fall down the hole. Holy, holy, oh. I'm gonna go plug, plug, plug. Plug, plug. Nice. Got a little, redstone compartment. Drip drop, dropping down that basalt into the deep, deep storage, chat. We'll think about some decorations, right? Like, I don't know, because of course we're under the, this is raid farm territory, right? You got to be careful with it. You do something just simple like that, right? Simple little cozy. Does this need to be here now? Get some mosaic starry bits into the bits. Not to stare into the abyss. Okay, cool. Is anything amiss? Har har har. Maybe we do a bit of a glowstone there just to get some lighty light, right? Break up the blockage a little bit. Not the worst idea. Oh my, oh my. I think we need to put some glowstone back in that cutie. The cutie patootie. Not like that. Not like this, chat. That though, yeah? Nah. Maybe a little higher, a little higher. Fortune. Okay, not fortune. Gotta get the silk touch out. Maybe we'll tuck that away while we're working with the stuff, right? The delicate, whatchamacallit, chiseled bookshelf. How do we handle that? How do we put a little decorative flair in there? Do we care? Should we there? We can maybe just try a star in the wall. All we are is just another stair in the wall. Wait, that's not how it goes. Having another little supporty block there would not be the worst idea, right? Like, that does not seem the most structurally sound, if that makes sense. Doobie, what a doobie. I think we're okay with it. Because I do like how that peeks out of the bottom, right? Like a little peekarino. Not to be confused with the hard cheese that's Parmesan-like. We'll go like that. We'll go like that. Okay, cool. Got some texture, got some shape. That one does need to be a whole block, right? As opposed to a corner block? It is a corner block. Yo, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, right? We can get some of this action going there, right? So that's how I get my thing in action. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got a book in here. Okay, so how many of these books do you want to keep, right? Are you a fortune one? You got a silk touch one. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Noise, noise, noise. Boop. Cool bean. Okay, we're thinking about some starry bits, some blocky bits. Some blocky and some starry bits. All together now. Because you can't really have one without the other, right? You need the blocks to make the stairs. And then you need the stairs to make the block. Not look just like blocks. So getting some stairs in there for the blocks. Quite nice, quite nice. So some blocky bits, and some starry bits, and some music bits need to start on a bit. As we jump a bit and dance a bit. Maybe a little bit out of it. Yo, okay, yeah. Well, maybe try something like that a bit. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. That does feel a little odd. Especially because I do feel like we want something there, right? To be like, don't walk, don't fall down. Stop. Noob. Now. No. Okay, so if we make that a whole block, right, and then do a stair block down, that could be a thing. We got a taper. Something like that, right? And we'll think about here until we could do a whole block here for the dealio. Same reason, right? Structured. Wop, wop, wop. While still it does feel a little odd, right? Having them that thick and thin, if you will. Oh man. That's how we do. Okay, cool. We got some of this, we got some of that. Really, I feel like that could go up a little higher. Except that we are exposing some of the whatchamacallit there, right? Which is not the worst. But we don't have to, we don't have to. Then the question is, do we move the light down? I think we do. Fortune again. Oh my gosh. Please have us stop trolling ourselves, chat. Block. Rip. Had to go right down the hole, man. Really? That's unbelievable. I would love to say it's intentional, you know, but like, nah, man. Nah, that ain't it. Okay, we're okay with this. The blue ice do be a little odd. We will have to decide if we're doing something, right? Because there's like trapdoors over it, right? So that we get some texture, get to see the blue ice pop out, get some variation, blah 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 blah. There's alternating trapdoors, so it's even more texture. There's an idea of putting slabs on the top real quick, just so we get a little half block peeking out. Which I think we might try first. That's gonna be a nice, chill, low impact way to do it, right? Chilly chill. You get it down now, cause I'm chilly chill. Uh-oh. Boom. Oh, that might have been okay there though, huh? Do we actually feel like that one could be... No. We got too many fences already. Switching it suddenly to whole block for that corner feels a little off. Unless we had a little more, like, indication of thicker supports, I think, around. That feels odd. That feels like it had a light up there at one point, huh? Oh man, we can't aim. Really not the worst. We don't really want random stuff coming off the bookshelf just yet, though, right? Cause, I mean, already we got the item frames on the front, clouding them. Clogging them. Clouding them. Clowning them, maybe, too, right? Hardy heart. Darty dart. Okay. It's starting to come together, chat. We got some lights, we got some structure, we got some... Again, not the biggest fan of the way we're doing the signs just yet, especially if there's going to be more around, right? But like, being able to find the book you want, I think, is pretty important in we're gonna be setting up a shed in the library thing, right? If not, there's like, what are we even doing, right? Form and function, chat. Form and function. Or something. Pop that in there for now. Leathery bits. 8. We'll pop you in there for now. We might keep them for something, right? Okay, sticky bits. I think we're doing some sticky bits in here. One random sticky bit, yikes. Okay. Let's put our Silk Touch axe up front, chat. Front and center. And then when we get some of these cuties going down, and then we get them going up, we got a impaling and mending again, huh? Impaling and mending. They don't have unbreaking on them. Which would be the thing, right? We would want like impaling and mending and whatnot. So maybe we focus on making that another one? You know, like on the whatchamacallits. Well, the one thing, really, we just need all of the impaling, right? For the trident killers, you know? Which only need impaling and mending. Don't really need unbreaking on them. So we'll have to consider what we're doing with that. That's a lot of mending books. Love to see that. Impaling, fine. Cause remember, we had a very efficiency time that we were thinking about going with all the thingies for all the thingies and doing this stuff. That's got some stuff on it, right? Sweet. Unbreaking, efficiency, and mending. Those are amazing books right there, chat. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we put a label on them separately to help us understand the awesomeness that those books contain. Oh, this needs a... No, it's got 3 bookshelves, huh? Maybe it needs a 4th bookshelf just because it do be mending. And mending and unbreaking, right, are like books of books as far as this stuff goes. Like when you want enchanting, these are the enchants that you want. Efficiency. Efficiency, efficiency. One cute thing though, right? This will help us prepare for more bookshelving of stuff. Because, you know, as we do more, as you do these type of things, these things happen, right? As you work on setting up more worlds. Theoretically. Yo, that was the last of that stuff. Love, you should not be stuck under there, little bro. Please stop doing that. It's not good for your health. Or my health, really. The one we... the health that we're actually concerned about around these parts, right? At least in Minecraft. Definitely concerned about all y'all's health, chat. I hope it's doing well. Speaking of which, we probably need to take a little health break to do a little stretcherino. Get that blood circulating. Deep vein thrombosis is not good. I just, I used to be a tele-surveyor for a bit. Conducting public opinion research polls. Both political and market. And we had to do one on deep vein thrombosis, chat. Which just means blood clots, right? And blood clots are bad. It isn't really a joking matter by any stretch. I don't know if we work on making this go up there at all, right? Because again, leaf elevator is a little, or leaf stairway, you gotta jump up and down it, right? We don't have a good way down though, of course, right? Besides just drop, drop, drop. Which isn't the worst. We got the whatchamacallit, right? The regen beacon. These things are really awkward to keep right in the middle of where everything is though, and seeing, right? I keep like running into them, right? Just like, oh man, I think I'm gonna run into them, right? I think if we put signs above them, they remain hidden, which is neat. Okay, so let's say we're here. We probably would drop down right here, right? And so making that like the a water catch spot would not be bad. Which does mean we need to put leaves on the bottom, of course. But that way nothing spawns in it. Do we have scaffolding going up to that point? We have scaffolding in our inventory, we do, but not enough. Banana. Banana. Not really bananas, but you know, it sounded kind of funny there, right? Almost like bananas. Be bananas. As we do be sometimes, chat. Because bananas are tasty. Pretty good source of potassium as well. Of course, a better source of potassium, right? Interestingly enough, too, the banana we have, I can't remember the exact name of it, like might be Cavaro or something, but we, you know, that's not what it really is, right? We know where we got that name from, don't we? Don't we, MTGA folk? But, you know, something with a C. hard C sound in an A, and that those things are were engineered and developed to stop a plight that was killing the other bananas that had been the classic ones that were bananas for the all time. And so those bananas we get in the store, right, are very engineered specifically to survive that type of genetic stuff that was going down. And so we now don't really have since that's been so monocropped, our idea of banana has been shifted from what it once was. Okay, we're doing a water hole here. I'm so sorry, chat. That was quite the tangent. We'll just waterlog that and then break it. We just had that realization a bit ago. Like, if we're worried about waterlogging things, not having the water be where it be, let's just put a thing, waterlog it, and then break the stuff around it, right? Because normally it's like leaf type stuff, right? When you're trying to put water, or at least for me, because we build way too much stuff around raid farms. I think it's that one, right? Nice. Yee, just like that, chat. Brilliant. Okay, cool. We run up here. Deem 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 deem. Oh my, not like that. Oh my, not like that. We run over here. We're thinking, oh hey, I want to go enchant some stuff, right? Maybe we need to make that a little bigger then, yeah? No biggie. Oh, maybe a bit of a biggie. But the problem is if we only make it the one space in front of that, right, we will take damage. We'll still fall. It's a bit of fall. Oh, and we can't make them slabs, chat, because that will be no good for us, right? Because then raid will spawn on them, right? And we will die. That still doesn't do it, huh? Wow. Oh, we just do it that way, right? Run into block, drop down. Cause we can like extend some roof off for that, I think, right? Oh, okay, this is dangerous, chat. This all needs to be covered with some leaves, doesn't it? Indeed. Or at least some other block to fill that up. Okay, cool. Peeking through here. Run over here. Go over there. Bippity boppity. Drippity drop. Oh man. So do we need to make that hole bigger? We can just make the drop shoot a little more confined as well, right? That'll do. Oh, that's silly. We're gonna get some string anyway. We need to string up these little guidey bits, so that way the snow does not form and doom us all. Okay, cool. Cool, chat. Let's see what time it is. We got 20 more minutes. Okay, so in about 15 minutes, we'll step away for like a 7 to 10 minute break. Tend to the puppers, do the things. Hope you all take a stretch, take a walk, get that blood flowing as much as possible. It's interesting, right? I definitely need to get some more cardio going. We used to bike everywhere, chat. We are definitely not as active as we once were, though. It's wild what happens to metabolism after a while, too. Yeah. Okay, we'll work on waterlogging the string again, right? So hopefully water does not leak down. Did we spring a leak? We did not. Waterlogging blocks is neat. Bloggy, bloggy, block, 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 block. Okay, cool. Got some of this, got some of that. Got a bunch of this everywhere, right? Doing the thing with the stuff. Peeking and peeking and peeking. We got some of that and some of this. I mean, besides covering this up with leaves, I think we're pretty close, right? We're gonna empty out some of this stuff, though. Wow, there's a lot of the stuff we just don't even want. Yoinks. Yoinks. The string's important, of course. Obsidian's important, of course. We'll, the crying obsidian, of course, was for doing some building stuff around that we thought we might need, but we ended up not using it. So we will probably drop off some of the stuff down below, just because it might be useful at a later date and time. Did we put the obsidian here? We do have obsidian. Nice. Rando book. Feather falling. Soul speed. Depth strider. Power. That's a really good foot book. And again, we're going to try doing the foot books at the bottom of the dealio. Okay, do we need... I mean, we might do something with the crying obsidian around here, right? And emptying that thing out to move stuff down here is not the worst idea. Because we will work on the great reclamation of stuff later, right? We might burn some of these beds right now. We do want to maybe put one back up there, though, just for funsies. Those are good for us. Wow, a lot of random stuff that's not really the worst, actually, huh? Stacks of iron, stacks of golden carrots. Love to see all of that. Like, yes, please, and thank you. If we could randomly find more random stacks of golden carrots, we would be grateful, in fact, yeah? Oh, heck yeah. So yeah, we're probably gonna do that little breakerino after we are done rendering down this chest. Render, render, render. Let us see how our bamboo operation is doing. It should be going okay, right? Oh, that's right, chat. We're pretty much done with the chest up there, so we will come back down here and fix this area up, right? Cause it is a little hurty. We are, I mean, it's not like we're losing stuff, right? They're still getting crafted in double chest, which is rad. Very important, or into chest, right? To fill up our double chest. So we can get a double chest with chest. So that'll be cool. That'll be a good feeling. It should be filling up in there anyway. It does take a minute, though. So we'll remember that we have 47 in there, right? Okay, that should be 48 now, right? Or not. Okay, so they're going someplace else. That's cool. Huh. So this would explain why we didn't have them coming into the one thing, right? Because this lever theoretically had the okay, let's not deal with this. We'll have to come back here. Sorry, chat. Yeah. I'm just really curious what happened to all. I mean, I'm pretty sure the bamboo just went into one thing, right? Gotten blocks, and that's cool. Because the blocks went where they had other blocks in a hopper, and that's cool. We were not, did not have a good idea of where stuff was going to be, of course, when we first started settling in the area. Now that we're getting a better understanding of where stuff's going to happen, though, we can definitely start tucking stuff in bits and bobs, pieces away, where they can bob out. With a bippity, bobbity. We will put a bed up here real quick. Like, I feel like we could probably put a bed up on this thing if we wanted to, yeah? It's a weird spot, though, for doing bed stuff, huh? Let's see where it spits us out. If it spit us out into lava, that'd be funny. That's not a bad place to be spat out. How about that? That's pretty cool. Random fishing rod. So many bits of bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo. Buckets. Okay, chat. Things are starting to get a little squirrely around here. Squirrel country. Drop that. Drop that. Now we break this. Chunk. Chunk. Love to see it. Those are all really good to have in here, right? The one thing is that's a little hard for us to reach. So do we put as part of the roof here? Do we need to worry about reaching it from up there? Reaching it from up there makes sense though, right? Because we got the whole whatchamacallit happening, right? Where you trigger the rage from, yeah? Not that easy to reach right now, of course. Hmm. 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 We could try putting leaf up there to make it a little easier to get up under, but I'm not sure how good that would be. Doesn't seem bad. Finicky bits for sure though, huh? Let's peek in our inventory real quick. We got a bunch of bamboo to take care of. We've got... Okay, that says 225 down there. We've got 11 more minutes for a break, so around 2:35 we'll be stepping away. Stepping away. Bamboo, bamboo. Bamboo, bamboo. Yo, okay, bamboo is doing its thing right now. Sweet. That still says 47. That is not so sweet, right? It definitely seems to be getting stuck in here a bit, which is odd, right? Okay, that's going there, that's going there. So this thing's broken then, yeah? Okay, because we need to come through and fix this. That's right, chat. That's right. Okay, yeah. That should be facing that way too for now, huh? Well, no, okay, because one thing is we're thinking of coming through and getting some more whatchamacallits going in there, right? So this would be like a different, this would be going to a different storage area. Or different crafter space. I do wonder why the one things are not going more, because that should start to fill that up a little bit now, right? That's so crazy, that's too quick. Yeah, we need to come over and fix that. I'm sorry, chat. That's okay. Um, so what if we put these in here now, right? Okay, cool. Not clean, but again, that was one of the first little cutie things of that nature that we did, and so it'll be a little rough. It'll be a little rough. It functions. Pretty stoked about that. And the wiki does not have a good example of what you want your autocraft to look like, so I totally need to oh yeah, I'm sorry. Just win a jump-in match. This dude did not want to oh no. Had a creature that created tokens, so ended up going wide and winning. Yo. It's great being able to outscale with some stuff that is on the board. Because, you know, you often get limited, right? When you're like, oh man, I'm only drawing lands right now. That's so unfortunate. I need to close out the game. My opponent continually gets board state. What do I do? Oh, I make some tokens. GG's. And so that's gotta feel real good too when you find that token making combo, right? Like, okay, let's go. I got my pieces. I know how they work. We're gonna put them together. What flavor is he jumping right now? Like, it was pretty evident when it was Avatar jumping and Final Fantasy jumping, which were nice. Like, I don't know what they're doing now though. Is it like a base series jumping? Because, you know, you used to be able to get some pretty great mythics with the jumping, which was pretty handy for filling out a bit of a collection. Or getting some of the cards for a deck that you might want. And so I hope that that option is still a thing that people can access. Very much so. Okay, maybe that was on the wrong side. Picky pick pick, picky pick pick. Oh, we need to be, that's barely up, isn't it? Open that up. Go here. Bibbidi bib bib, bibbidi bib bib. We just need to make sure that leaves do not hinder the, flow of the stone. I love gaining levels while harvesting stone. The hacks. Cool. We want to say it doesn't have any stone in there because it already yeeted it all where it needed to, right? Wow, that is going to be a little annoying to get to sometimes though, huh? It's very specific. Yikes. Yikes. Deet, deet, deet. Eat, eat, eat. Nice, nice, nice. Because we don't see anything caught. We don't see anything stuck. So we're good to go. Good to go. A few Strix. Oh, Strixhaven decks. Rad. I got a green Strix and green black Strix as well. Yo, what type of rares did you get out of them? Like, if they got a Delian Fell in some of those, I might have to look at that real quick, chat. Well, we've got, we've got a good amount of Mythic. I do want to get some Delian Fells and Blacks to check out some higher end Golgari shenanigans. Then the lower end landfall silliness we tried a bit. Not upset with what we did. I just accept how it was, where it was, and what it did, and how it could be better, which is the important part, right? How to betterify it, chat. Dream of betterification. By fornication. That's rad that they have it out for Strixhaven. I could picture them having Delian Fell, but maybe not, you know? But then if not, I wonder what rare they did include. Wahaha. Wahaha. A little bit like that, a little bit like this. Pick out a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Like that, and go like that. Get these in. Boom, boom, boom. Delian Fell and Black, of course, because we do be fans of bats around these parts. A wee bit. Been known to be a bat enjoyer, as they say. Oh, that's a random hole. Holy, holy, oh. That's not the worst random hole. I don't know if we really need a roof in there, right? Being able to drop in there and fiddle with stuff's kind of cute too, I think. Drippity drop, drop, droppity drip, drip. Oh my, we have an ad starting in 3 minutes too, chat. So again, that's going to be a bit of a break. We're going to tend to the puppers, take her out, do stuff. Because she can't take herself out, chat, as we know. As we know. We know, I'm sure, that she would like to. If nothing else, to smell all the fun smells, right? Har har har. Witherbloom Charm. Or Witherbloom. Oh, so it's the actual Witherbloom dude? The Balancer. The Elder Dragon, affinity for creatures, flying death touch, instant for have affinity for creatures. That's pretty shiny. Especially for all the X-cost spells, right? I think it works like that. Don't quote me though, chat. That makes sense though, Because Delian Fell is definitely a chase, if you will, to get into the types of decks that you might want. And so them offering it up just that easy is definitely understandable that they would not. Yeah, and I mean, that rare seems like a lot of fun for Surely Sure, right? And them including fun rares in this is not the worst. Wanting something a little cooler though, of course, right? Har har har. We're gonna try putting a trapdoor here real quick and see if it gets too tall for us. Because if not, we definitely like the ambiance of trapdoor going into that, right? If not, we might be able to put a sign and a button to make it a three-way. Ouch. We should... No, that's right, we can't make it in. Rip. Especially because that button went over the edge, chat. Yikes. That button couldn't take it anymore. Okay, and we're at 33 seconds. Okay, we'll push a little snooze, because we got a little more we want to finish up here before we jump out. Snoozes. We just found this thing that's a little different. Cool. Look at that go. Love to see it. We do like the trapdoor on top too, better than bottom. Bottom, 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 bottom. Oh, Vast Land Scavenger. Bind to life. I don't even know what that means. Creature. Bear Druid. Instant 4/4. Creature Bear Druid. Instant Death Touch. This creature enters prepared. Mill 7 cards and put a creature card from among them onto... Oh, that's a bind for life. Okay. 5 mana? That's not too bad. Self-mill shenanigans out of that Witherbloom color combo. Common stuff, good stuff. Like stuff you'd expect to see, right? That's a lot of room for just such a tiny bit of redstoning. Righty-o. We do want it to snow a bit so we can see what we need to layer up with the string. We don't need to worry about going back behind there. We can make this be tapered like that as it is, to give it some shapeliness. Let's drop some of this stuff off before we think about the break arena. Oh, that's right. Putting sticks in the leaf detritus makes sense. Got a good use of the word detritus too, I think. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Timing is weird. Time is relative, chat. Feather falling, huh? Oh my. Do not have any feather falling over here. Awkward. Protection. Prop, prop, prop. Feather falling, chat. I said feather falling. That is too big for one line. Copy and paste. Twitch of the thumb. Love that stuff, chat. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've done a little bit of data processing and document stuff in my day. And that's just, oh my god, it feels so nice and clean doing that. Of course, it wasn't the most expensive mouse, so I'm curious when, you know, when that button breaks. But we're okay with it for now. Sharpness, smite, these do be tooly-like over here, huh? Getting the anvil chest over here would be pretty good too, wouldn't it? Dig-a-dang-dang, dig-a-dang-dang. And that's okay. Okay. So what are these other things we got in our inventory that we're like, man, I want that, I like that, but I don't know what to do with it, because I'm not using it right now. We also might want to think about doing some of that boss shulker. That can go in there. Iron can go in here. We got some of these buildy bits, which are not too bad. Buildy bits. We got this we can toss. Thank you, cutie little bed. Boop. I don't exactly know what we're gonna do when we get back either, you know? Yo, get that jump in. And there's a website as well. I can try looking up real quick. That does tell you the different rares that are available in the different thingies. If there's a specific one you're looking for, it could be pretty helpful for getting a card that you want to build a deck around. I don't remember exactly where it is though, or how to get it, which is unfortunate. But it's pretty handy, you know? You're like, ooh, I want that. Oh, nice. Rad. Sorry, I could not be more helpful than that. But I'm glad you found it. Oh, man. That just needs, well, that doesn't need anything, does it? Fire aspect. So we can cook the meat. Cook the meat. Put some random tools in there. Buttons, torches, buttons. 23 seconds. Okay. That was a good amount of inventory. We're gonna run over here. Are there anything that you're looking for that you are excited that you can find in there? We are gonna be going here, going here, there, and everywhere. Here, there, everywhere. And yeah, it's gonna go oh my gosh, in that 1 o'clock hour, huh? A few minutes. We'll go for a 10. Deem 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 deem. Choom. Dinger transition. Oh wait, are we gaining XP? We are, okay. Good, good, good. But yeah, bang. I'd not. Oh, and we're. But I'd not thought about that. The card per gold spent value that jump-in boosters get you. Especially because of that specific color pair you're rocking out, right? They'll get you the cards you need to make a deck like that work, which I think is pretty cool. What I also appreciate about jump-in is that it can help teach you some of the play patterns that will be helpful for doing other limited formats. Due to the fact, of course, you get to have that same kind of limited pool of specific cards around that color that you were able to draft. One thing, of course, is that it's very much for the more basic and fundamental ideas of getting your deck to do stuff to win you the game. I was watching a Circovit stream, and yeah, some of the deeper layers of drafting are definitely something I hope to get into one day, but definitely understand that my inexperience has me floundering a bit at some of the most basic concepts still. I do wonder about getting some folks to maybe practice some of the simulations and playing games off of those to see how it is. Not sure how well they do, but it seems like something that could be a decent thing to get. Because of course, one of my main problems with the current setup is just how expensive it is to try to get those drafties going, right? I don't think we can put signs on the bottom of leaves. I don't know how dangerous it would be up there, because I don't know how likely we are to break a sign if it was to be a case. Yeah, we cannot. Okay. We could put a sign on the side of a leaf, I think, maybe. Indeed. Okay, that doesn't quite work, does it? We need to be really careful we don't break this sign too, right, chat? There's a lot of flammable stuff around this area. That makes me wonder if we want to do it with something a little more sturdy than that, yeah? Like, you know, crying obsidian. I don't know, that's kind of a hard hitbox to hit, right? And so surely that'll maintain and stay the case. Safety first, after all. It is an Empathosaurus build. Oh man, that's such a bad idea. We already see a sign floating down. Yikes. That's okay, this is fine. Okay, cool. Whoa. So we did the thing. We got kind of a room going. I think we're gonna keep those greenish for now. We can think about putting some decorative blocks around it real quick. Not the worst idea. Like, let's get us some glazed terracotta of that greenness going. And see how we feel about going like maybe a bitty bit down here, yeah? I can't remember what else we were planning to do. We were very much looking forward to getting this part done, that's for sure. Do we feel like it should go all the way up or just to like frame the door? I think we can go with all the way up. Because it's gonna be we're not gonna have someone on the other side to catch it, right? Even though we gotta catch them all, it's not quite what we're doing there. Not quite sure how I feel about it, but it do be a thing. Do we have any stripped bamboo going on over there? We don't really for the structure block, huh? And so I don't know if we put anything in front of that for embellishment, right? That's already on the corner, right? We got that one corner with the stuff, not be another corner of full stuff, which is a thing. I don't know what other type of block we would use around either. Like pushing out some leaves could be fun around the top. Going out with another one of those up there could work too, yeah? Not having another one on the bottom is very rough with that, though. Maybe we can just hit it with the mosaic thick block. Thick. So we get some, variation in texture, as they say. Oh, no, Chad, that's what we need to do. We need to go down and fix that bamboo catastrophe we got going down there, right? It had some ideas to it, for sure. Yeah. And we can leave it at that for now. They're not the worst ideas. Another thing we can add to it. They were just very early ideas in our development of our understanding of this crafter tech. And admittedly, it wasn't, it was golden helmets, insights, and experimentation that have us to the good crafter that we are very big fans of now. So if that's going to be some mosaiced bamboo, then do we really want the corner to be glazed, as opposed to just get some mosaic in there? Like that one being regular bamboo works for that. I wish that we had something a little thicker we could put there, but sandstone wouldn't really work up here. We can try that as a mosaic block for a moment, but I'm not quite sure how that will do. Yeah, not the best. Not the worst, of course. But that's just because, I mean, I feel it's not the worst, and that's just because of all the textures it's got going on. Okay, this is fine, that does feel a little odd there now, though, right? Like, it was good before, but now I feel like even just doing a little mosaic stair could be a little better. Just a cutie little tiniest bit of mosaic stair. Oh, unless we're out. Because these do be squirrely blocks to make, chat. And so then, yeah, after we get done with this next bit of iterating on design, we'll rock out cleaning up that. I mean, we'll just tear down the bamboo thing we got going now, make a new one. We can even probably move the bamboo splitter, right? That splits the normal bamboo up one. Oh, no. Okay, we need to put the paper fitter on the thing. So we'll put the paper limiter on the rocket maker after this. And then work on fixing the bamboo thing real quick. And then that should be pretty good in this area. Oh, wait, chat. I'm pretty sure a raid would be more than happy to spawn on top of that. Gah. Ones like this can work, right? Because they're all stacked atop each other. Like some of these we can just move up, right? Like as long as we make sure they're just like one away from the top. These middle ones are a little tougher for that. I'm glad we remembered that real quick. I'm sad that means we've got a new project of taking all of these down, moving them up, so that way raids can't spawn on them. Cause that's gonna be way more than Is it though? I don't like the idea we're losing all that paper, of course. Henderson. I don't know how we feel about that, chat. I know we can figure something out about that. Will be something good, worthwhile, or worth it. Oh, I mean, those are all very relativistic terms, right? Of value judgments. And value, are completely relativistic, right? So huzzah. It'll be fine. Bottom line, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. This is great. Okay, we got some of this, got some of that. And so that's fun, right? Add some variation, things don't spawn on them, call it good. These things, on the other hand, those are not so good right now, right? We'll get some scaffolding, we'll get some block down, get some way to go up around, put them on the tops, and do what we need to, right? There's also the idea of taking a bookshelf out, say, and putting these signs in that line of bookshelves, in that wall, right? In line with it, one might say. That could be a thing. That would definitely start taking up more room, which is not the worst, right? It's either that or, try to do something. Like, yeah, raids are totally gonna spawn on that, man. Okay. So, putting them in line probably actually gonna be one of the easiest things. It is gonna be a little hard on some of these. Especially because some of them don't even have decorative blocks, right? I think that means we'll, probably have to move like some of that out to the side, which is okay. Or move them in somewhere, which is okay. Because, yeah. Now the question is, do we bother with some hanging signs for funsies? If they're going to be actually in there, right? Because I think it'd be a little more fun to have them hang down from the top, right? Than like stuck in the bottom. We have all of those too, right? Huh. We have all of these, I mean, yeah? Because we're going to have to break the signs, rewrite the signs. Let's, might as well do that with the signs, yeah? Wow, okay. Let's sigh. We do have to think about putting more bookshelves into then. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Man, okay, so that's unbreaking. Man, oh, that's okay. We got copy and paste. Let's go copy paste. Hey yo, let's go copy paste. With the flick of a mouse joystick. The peripherals are wild nowadays, chat. My mouse has a joystick on it. Which is actually pretty handy, like we were talking about, right? On breaking. Okay. So, no, not our, whatever that was. I think that was a cute little decorative one, right? Decoration. Man, that's so funny about the Of course they're directional in their thingy. Okay, we can angle them, right? Yo, okay, that's pretty cool. Paste. Wait, what? Ruh-roh. There we go. Oh, that's a little too many, huh? Maybe not. Do we need them there? Since they're hanging. Whoa, you can't put many words on that, can you, Chad? Sorry, this might look a little familiar, chat. But again, I'm grateful we realized this before firing anything off. That could have been very problematic. Sharpness. I don't think we can hang one from the chest, can we? That'd be cool if we could. Huh, nice. Love to see it. Might as well, right? Why not? Why couldn't we, chat? Why couldn't we is the real question. Why would we ever doubt? Why did we ever doubt? These middle ones are going to be a little odd what we got going on with that thing, yeah. And so do we need the stairs there, right? I don't think we do if we're bringing the bookshelves up a little more. And we're needing to bring the bookshelves up a little more. Because no thank you raids to be... Oh, what was that? Uh-oh. Well, if those are sharpness, it would be smite, yeah. Okay, that didn't look like it changed direction at all, did it? We might need to go at a sharper angle. I don't know if there's like a fixed degree that they have, right? So I was thinking of kind of free for whatever you were angling at, but those two seem to indicate otherwise, huh? So if it is just like, at 45-degree increments, right? That'll be something that we can, that we'll endeavor to remember. And then we have no label for you just yet. Oh, these feet ones are gonna be hard though, huh, chat? No, okay, because again, those we can just, because nothing's gonna spawn there, right? So it's too, it's not big enough. This one they're going to, though. And we do need to worry about what's going to be up there to stop stuff from spawning, right? I don't want to just hang more fence down, right, chat? We'll have to settle on that for now. We can think of some more colored fence later, but yeah, I mean, right now, fence do be the easiest way to just fill it up. And not fill it up, right? Have the most negative space. Yeah, we'll do what we wanted. Oh man, that'll be a little awkward here though, won't it? We got that going there already, yeah? Like the question is on those corners, right? Do we go with the fence or do we go with maybe like a stair block, right? Or like slab to fill it up. That's not the worst, right? Like that works for now, right? But I really want to. Oh, it doesn't though with that, huh? We know we could trapdoor. We could go slabby slab right here real quick. We could go another light thing right there real quick. But you know we were gonna glow stones, right? So it's not like we're gonna put lanterns in just yet. Wait, no, that won't do it because that's too high. We need to actually go down. Okay, that's the thing, right? We need some whatchamacallit on that dealio. We just take that out, right? Go here, go like there, go everywhere, right? We go, and we're fine, right? We gotta remember on some of these we can just do that. For that, this corner right now, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Here we need a little more, right? We got blast protection. It's a blast, chat. Sorry. We'll just go down here with it, right? That's I mean, I really feel like we can, like consolidate blast protection and whatchamacallit. Oh, I think we skipped ahead a little bit just so we get to the one spot, yeah, which is cool. The words did not really describe anything, and for that I apologize. Again, these ones that are one off of, right? We can easily do like that. Be happy with it. Oh my gosh. Okay, then we're thinking on these cuties. Oh, yeah, it's King Checho. Oh my god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Yo, 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 what's good? Just dropping in to show mad love, bro. This Minecraft build looks crazy. How long did it take you to build this? Egad, sorry, we're just getting here. Oh, I don't know. It's definitely been a project we've been working on this past 2 or 3 streams. We had a bunch of books and stuff. Cause we got all the enchanty stuff over here, right? We got this epic gold farm, just making a bunch of gold and making a bunch of XP for us, right? So having some enchant stuff over here is pretty good. And so yeah, we decided that we needed to move it from the like little chest operation we had going on, and that we figured that just putting some blocks together, right, would work pretty well. I'm glad that you think it looks pretty sick, yeah. And so this is probably about 14 hours ish of stuff. Like with a lot of running around in between, some wandering off like ourselves doing stuff, right? But from start to finish, I want to say that from kind of planning stuff and then messing things up along the way. And we're still not quite done with it though, right? So it's not even finished yet. Like we only just I don't know how happy we are with that. I like how it looks, right? But I think we can do a little more. And we might need to figure out a little more for these corners still, right? One of the issues of this is pretty sketchy because we got this raid farm over the way, right? And when you have a raid going, it just spawns a bunch of like stuff everywhere, and these things murder you, right? And if you're trying to AFK, get some XP, get some loot, just feel like cool, I'm gonna go make some food real quick, and like, yeah, it's bad because when they spawn, they murder you. Yeah, and it's always in stints, right? And 14 hours over like 3 or 4 different sessions, doing some stuff in between, etc., etc. And so, and sadly, it takes me forever to build in this game, right? And so that's just this one little area here, right? Like not any of this other stuff we got going on. Like, if unfamiliar with Minecraft and Redstone per se, this stuff we got going on here is not the most exciting, right? But yeah, this is very like they introduced this thing called autocrafters that let you automatically build stuff, right? So that way you don't even have to like go and open a crafting menu, right? You can still take that crafting and do the crafting part of Minecraft, but you don't have to like click, click, click every time, which is pretty good. And so, yeah, with these, they're set to redstone timers, right? So when they get full enough of the resource they need to craft things, they'll try doing it and pulsing at 18,000 redstone ticks an hour. The thing is, sometimes ingredients can't go in on a 6 days because they got like 9 different stuff, right? Ingredients that you got going into them, and so you gotta like divvy it up. So some of them are limited to 9,000 items an hour. But then you got this rocketer over here, right? Rockets being an amazing way to travel around in Minecraft. That makes 54,000 rockets an hour, which is pretty good stuff. Um, the main problem is I don't have any video tutorials for these really, and I need to get around to doing that because some of this tech could be very helpful for the community, I believe. There's actually someone, a teapot person, rocking out on the Chinese Minecraft Bedrock Edition stuff that has taken a lot of the discussions and theories that I have talked about in the Bedrock Technical channel and done together a little villager operation, much like we want to kind of finish developing here, just because we've got the raid farm going, which is nice. Yeah, for sure, right? Like the base and bulk crafting of everything, like pistons, they got like 6 different ingredients you got to throw together in inventory, right? You got to run around from point A to point B, blah 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 blah. But here we just got them going from the different resource places that we have available, which is very kind, very happy. It is sad though because we do want to get a little more of the deck development, right? And it was pretty exciting because sort of Carto was mentioning how their new Jumpstart is rocking out some Strixhaven stuff, which is always fun. I do like checking those out for surely sure. The one problem over here though, right, is again like so raids in Bedrock Edition, right? They'll spawn on anything that's not a leaf block or not a scaffolding block, right? As long as there's a too high gap for them to spawn on and squeeze into, you know? Including these signs, right? Like these flat, tiny little like 20th of a block thick things, right? They will spawn on us and they will murder us, which we are glad that we remembered before firing everything off, right, and dying to it. The problem is we already took the time to like write all that stuff out, man. But we gotta figure out. Okay, we still want the things labeled, right? We got these hanging signs we can tuck into things, right? And so now we need to get the signs signed so that we don't die. But that means we gotta tear it down, figure out ways to make sure that there's not a too high air gap between a block and the next thing underneath, right? Or that there's leaves in the way. But we don't want to just spam leaves on everything, right? That's not the most aesthetic, if you will, and a pretty lazy way out, right? And there's still some more we need to do with some more redstone stuff. Like I love how in Minecraft there's so much more to learn, develop, and iterate. So that way you can just make it a little bit better the next time. And then a little bit better the next time. Not quite the same as it ever was, right? Oh, wait, oh, that was good, that was good, that was good. Wait, no, it's not, no, it's not. That's right. Man, oh, man. It doesn't feel bad though to get these simple fundamental things. We're like, oh, man, that was like, again, if we didn't have to build everything 5 different times to make it work out, it wouldn't be an empathosaurus way to do it, but, we would get things done a little bit quicker too, right? Oh, maybe these are at a fixed angle when they're hanging from stuff that's not a block, right? That was a very creepy sound. I'm sure how I feel about that, chat. Sorry about that. I feel sorry about that. I apologize about that. That's how I feel about that. Apologetic, but whatever that's worth. That was weird. Was that was from the music, right? That wasn't like something possessing my. Okay, yeah. It sounds so close to like an evil kind of chuckle, doesn't it? Or laugh. I'm just like, oh my god, he gets. Oh, sweet. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Heck yeah. And heck yeah, it is a little late. That is for surely sure. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping in, of course, as always, as always. And I hope that your day was, day-like and goodness full of. With that Monday into the Tuesday now. And for that, it's wild. But it's happened, chat, and we're here. And I'm pretty happy about that, right? Very grateful when the days come. Because they don't stop. Oh man, okay, I can't remember quite too much of that right now. There's something about some Smash Mouth that could go with it, right? Because hey now. So remember, you are an all-star King Checho. Or maybe just a, maybe a king as well, right? All-stars can be kings. Okay, that does not seem to want to go on the stair though, does it? There it goes. We just had to believe. We just had to believe, chat. And we pushed it and poof. Again though, the angling is not being kind to us. Neither of the height. Really? Come on now. Come on, bro. Come on now. No way is that such a thing. We'll keep jumping 5 more times up. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll be different. Okay, why are you not going on it now, though? That's very peculiar. Are we not hitting it? Is there something in the way? It doesn't seem like there's anything in the way. There might be something in the way. Aw, man, something in the way. So it went on before. Maybe it just does not like that block, chat. I think that's, should have accepted that a little earlier. I apologize. Will that confuse us if it's over there and not on the thing as we want it to be with the thing? I think it will, chat. So we confuse pretty easy. We can switch this and move that up and to under there. Unto under. And that's not going to be that bad. It'll be a little close to the other thing, but it allows to get the one thing in the place, which is pretty chill. Chilly chill. Grindy grind. Nice. And then we can put a signy sign. Oh no, we're gonna pop it up a bit. There we go, chat. I remember where we are now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got lost for a second, but we're back again. Hobbiting around there and back again, chat. What a tale, what a tale. Take some of that out, take some of that out, put some of that in. We can open the chest still. And we got a little hangy dang side going there and fortune. I do believe. Fortune. How fortunate we'd be. Oh, we want to hang that though a little bit, man. That do be tucked away and hiding. That's unfortunate. Har, har, har. Oh, we don't want it right next to that though, do we? No way, that'd be way too crowded, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, awkward. That's cute though. I like how it can hang off the side. It can hang independent. Oh my. That's pretty cool. Why does this... is it because it's on a barrel? Barrels. Oh my. Barrel in chat. The stratosphere. Fortunately. I wonder what time it is. I probably should not check. Like, what's that way? But that can't angle, man. Did we get any angly on bookshelf? We did not really. That's cool. Okay, danger. Danger, chat. Danger. Oh, man. That means we'll have to go up here a little bit. Ding, 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 ding. We'll get some chest out too, since we seem to be filling with them some. Not the worst idea. Get what you are working with in your inventory. Okay, do we have a... I mean, because that's a good height for chest. I don't know about going too high. That would just be at that same height, huh? Because how much? It's just protection. I don't think we need to worry. Oh no, all the stuff. Please not falling down. I remember that we had thought about making it so it would not do that. Yikes. Pretty sure we dropped some stuff, chat. Huh. Yeah, we should probably work on the outside and making sure that that's secured before doing this other thing, huh? Oh, I thought we would have dropped. Was that all we had in there? Not having the hitbox thing or the zoom thing's a little rough right now. And that's okay. But it's not like they had netherite on them, right? Oh, except that, all our villagers are currently not accessible to trade with, really. That's a thing. We'll have to deal with that later. Oh no, our rockets. Oh man. Aw, rip. Oh, we made it. We still have not put a way in through here yet, have we? Curious. We'll make a couple buttons. Oop. Beef. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, we had a lot of buttons. That's cool. You be silk touched. Nice. I don't think we need to worry about these being spawn proofed, yeah? We'll make that one a trapdoor just in case. Theoretically, we will. We would love to make that a trapdoor. Which does mean we'll go here, we'll do this and that, and we'll go there with that, and we'll go with maybe some of you, and then some of that. Nice. Pop in there, go in there. Oh, that's in queue now. Cool. And we get up. Zoomy zoom. Zoomy zoom. Consumable. Okay, cool. I think we lost some tools, and that's okay, chat. It wasn't that many. Do we like that being up there? I mean, I'm sure we're gonna probably have to move it later, because we're like, oh man, we need more room. as we do. But for now, that's fine. For now, this is fine. Pop one of you here. Pop one of you off. Get some of you going down. Because of... Neat. Hitboxes are interesting on those. Maybe it's because of how we're setting them up. I mean, do we want it dangling from that, or do we want it from the side of that, right? You are pumped. Man, I love flicking that up and getting that paste. That is so good. Protection. Love to see it. Chop. Or should protection be down in the middle? Yeah, I think protection should be down in the... Oh, man. Rip. Man. Hate seeing it just go... Oh, okay, protection. Oh, man. That's sad. Our inventory was a little full, though. That makes sense. Kind of. Okay, bum. No, minus protection. Weird. Okay, why would that want to be angled on that now? I don't get that, chat. Oh, we should probably want to get the books. That fell. That could be a thing. Unbreaking. Wait, why are you unbreaking? That doesn't make sense, chat. Give me just a second. Well, you know, I didn't think it was that many books, but if we're going to take the trouble of making a bookshelf and putting books on the bookshelf, we might as well get all the books that we have to shelf and shelf them. Since it do be Minecraft, chat. Grindy grind. Nice. We'll angle that one in this way a bit if we can. I don't know if we can do that with a blast protection, you know? I didn't think we could do that with this one, right? But it makes sense to angle them in so they're facing the inside, right? The middle bit. Aw, man, that's such a good spot for that, though, isn't it? We didn't angle that, though, did we? Nah, that's okay. We don't even know if we could, right? Oh, that's why, because it's, oh. Because it's doing wraparound text on that. Protection. Nice. Wish we could pop that out a little more, but that is okay, chat. Deep, deep, deep. Those are okay like that. Respiration is going to be okay like that, because again, the helmet and the boots got a lot of thingies. Do we call it power for now? Even though we don't have the power bow here yet, power books. We need that there so things do not spawn. So squirrely. But it works, chat. It's working. We're calling this impaling, yeah? Oh, that's gonna be squirrely up there, isn't it? Isn't it now, chat? What do we do about it? Probably just a little bit of fencey fence. Keep the pillagers at bay. Cool beans. Barrel? Is it really Barrel up there? A little bit of Barrel? Barley? Oh, do you want it facing that way? Nah. The one thing, it's gonna be really annoying to try to get bookshelves up and down on that specifically, right? I think anyway. Wait, oh, that's too high up. Oh, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Really, Rockets? Come on now. Silly. You saw how laggy that got, right, chat? Making it so we couldn't click on things because of all the lag. Yikes. Hate to see it. Imagine if we weren't so skilled and, you know, not able to hit that rocket every time so that we would know that it was lag there. That'd be kind of sketchy, wouldn't it? Okay, I don't know what we're doing in the other one right now, which is a little unfortunate. Got some Trident action. That's cool. Because, I mean, there's Riptide and there's Loyalty, right? But if we're already starting that down the Impaling route, then we need, like, more boxes. And that's okay. We'll deal with that later. Um, we'll keep these there for now. I do think creating a little backup stash of the stuff that we use in one of these is not the worst. Of course, we'll forget about it, make some more, clog it up, blah, blah, blah. As it goes, chat, as it goes. Let's make some bookshelves real quick. So we can make 3. Wow, it's very hard for us to see what's going on those things still, huh? Sad. Hopefully, since it's in a chest, we'll remember a little more that things are in here. Okay, then yeah, after this we need to go to the whatchamacallit real quick, and then that'll be pretty good for the stream. Because, you know, we have accomplished a good amount so far. Oh, that's unfortunate there, huh? We don't really need 3 rows of sharpness, though, right? Regardless of that, you know, we need to do this proper. Oh, did we pick none of those up? Did they go flying over the edge? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Booga donk, 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 bonk, bonk. Why can we not put that up there, man? Come on now. What in the one? What in the why, really? Yo, Sorticardo, back with a win. Yo, congrats on that. Yay for winning. Had a mice deck and not enough spells. A mice deck? In Strixhaven? Strixhaven, you bits. Man, that's right. We decided that those can't go on stairs, huh? Sad day. That'll work, though. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Fine-ish. Go Control V, go here, go Sharpness. And then like that. La-di-da-da, la-di-da-da-da. Nice. Love to see it. Bip, bip, bip. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop. Cool beans, chat. We need to figure out what we're doing with a stangly bit. I'd love to get a little more down there. We might just throw a fence on for funsies, just to fill some of that space up. Yo. Well, we got signs on things. We got some chests. It should be spawn-proof-ish at... Wait, no, that's not there yet. Nah. Could we have a lot... Oh, could we got that thing going on in there, huh? We might just have to move this out of the way, sadly. As much as we appreciate how well we were able to tuck that away, right? Efficiency is even, especially one of those things that we need a good amount of, yeah? Goodly amount of. Goodness me. Oh my goodness my. Womp, womp, womp. The wise men say, only fools rush in. Wow, chat. It's interesting noticing your voice getting a little tired, I think, as things go and progress in a stream sense of thing. Efficiency, we're saying, right? Efficiency. Then Control V for efficiency, and we say, hey, howdy, howdy. He. Yo, okay, and then we take that sign off real quick, right? That's sad, you know. We didn't like them on the barrels. They were very nice on the barrels, being, look at me. I'm a barrel full of fun. And of these enchant books. All at once. And it's like, cool. Thank you for delivering so much. We'll have to figure out how to get the rest of it delivered more later, chat. Okay, okay. Spawn-proofed. 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 We did not have any layered snow. Spawn-proofed. We can leave that as scaffolding for now. Yo, that feels pretty good on that. That feels pretty good on that, chat. Nah, they gave me in the jump in a red Aether Drift and red, white, blue? Huh. For sure, there was totally a Bloomburrow, right? I was not playing during Bloomburrow, which makes me sad. I think I would have had a lot of fun with that set, right? Would have had more time with Zorline too. She's, you know, Zorline's still here. I can't talk about, like, you know. Although, man, she doesn't feel as good as she once did. Power creep is a hell of a thing in Magic. But yeah, the Bloomburrow added a lot of cool stuff, right? And like, Bloomburrow Mice was totally a thing, right? There was a Manifold Mouth and a Heartfire Hero and a bunch of red boosty spells that was dominating standard for a good while there, based out of mice, out of mono red or Boros mice. And yeah, it was such a brutal, dominating deck that was hard to play against, right? That or you know, hard to do more with your deck than tune it against that because of how quick it went. Theoretically, at the time, at the time, we should caveat this with an at the time, right? That was completely based off that, and it sounds like since you were at a mice deck doing prowess stuff, that is exactly what that's up to, and it's pretty effective, you know. It's definitely what the strategy I feel that propelled the Azorius deck to winning. Along those lines, right? Just well, that didn't even really do prowess things, right? That just like cheated in Riddlers, man. When you can cheat in a Quantum Riddler turn 2, right? That's a pretty good win con. That's a pretty good win con that your deck's got going for it. Which is again one of the problems I have doing the Azorius transition, that, right? But digression aside, or the Orzhov one. Mice and boofing them up to make them powerful is totally a fun thing to do, and a precursor to prowess, as you are saying, or the prowess thing, right? But they, you know, more along the lines of like Silver Quill repartee, if you will. And bottom line, how did you like it? Did you have fun playing it? Doing the buffing up your cutie little mice and sending them forth to wreak havoc. Small but mighty. I guess we can work on doing axes and swords kind of in the same one, right? They all get, you know, they both get sharpness and smite and whatnot. And, you know, there's a decent amount of tools that'll be stacking up, that's for sure. For surely sure. Like, we had a random hoe running around. I think we took care of that, though. We should probably peek into our, Project Shulker real quick. And we'll peek in here real quick, right? We want some string, we want some leaves, probably a stack of glass just because, maybe some scaffolding for funsies. That should be pretty good. We can leave a stack of bamboo, because that's very much what we're building with otherwise too, right? Cool. So we got some leaves, got some string, got some bamboo. We're not really using the cyan glass in here actually, so we will not leave that. We'll leave some scaffolding though for funsies. Even though it's very hard to get around. Got some, you know, bamboo to throw down to get around. Maybe some extra chests. That's not gonna be the worst. Cool. Look at us go. Look at us go, chat. Yo, tidied up the area. That looks a lot different than it did before. I don't know if we put some like bushy features in along the way. And again, the crazy part, right? Raids should not be able to spawn in here. Sorry, we're doing one last check on the tops of the bookshelf. Ooh. Ooh, like that one, right? That one would have been dastardly, chat. So let's move that up, and we'll just put a sign in, but not put a label on it yet, right? What will that one be, though? Probably some, player aspect, right? Oh no, that would be looting, yeah? We'll call it looting for now. We didn't put the hanging sign? Oh man, we're so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. Give me just a second. Oh my gosh. Oh man. So it was weird, right? The first time we got these toffee Oreo cookies, we thought that the crystallized sugar was a little much, right? Like crunchy texture and like the Oreo cream's not really what you want, right? But wow, we got them again, and like I don't know what it was. The toffee, the butteriness of it was just amazing this time around, right? And I'm sad because we destroyed that package of cookies. Now we got these mint ones, which we like the breaking up the intensity and richness of like the dark chocolate ones, but leaving ourselves just a pack of mint ones is weird because um, I like that teeth brushing flavor, right? Like if you ever brush your teeth and like eat chocolate, because you're like, I want some chocolate, or even coffee, chocolatey coffee after brushing your teeth, right? Hmm. And I'm sorry, what do you mean by bloom card? I'd assume you meant Bloomborough. Oh, okay, so because I thought that most of the mice came from Bloomborough too, yeah? And so it'd be unfortunate if they gave you like a Bloomborough pack and a Strixhaven pack. Because those two archetypes do not really go together. Prismari could, but none of their stuff really targets their creatures, right? They target their opponent's creatures a lot, but that's not what mice want, yeah? If so, then that's not so good. I'd rather though that it was fun to learn the different types of ways that cards from that set were expected to interact. So then, can help lead to an understanding of where they're building to, of the cards that you have right now, how they were expected to interact with the cards that you just experienced, and then find new interactions along the way that could be fun. Impactful. Okay, so we don't worry too much about getting up here, right? Cause like this level here, we gotta do something about, right? And so what do we want to run across that? We could do some mosaics, like a strip of mosaic bamboo blocks. We need to figure out what we're doing on the sides, right? It could be more stairs, like we did down here for the thingy, which wouldn't be the worst, like something like that. Seems like it would go pretty well together. Do more stairs, maybe. Do some more slabbies. Either way. Oh, you should not get stuck down there, dude. How does that? Oh, they get maybe bumped up. So it's a little laggy. So one's there, then one gets lagged into as it's rendering and pushes it over, huh? Oh, lag is a hell of a breaker of farms, chat. I tell you what. Rip. We could do slabby bit, and that would work. We don't need a T in here, though. Yeah, we'll do stair bits. Take that bet out. Have a fun bed to have, a funny bed to have. We'll get some leaves and we'll do stair bits, and we'll call it good. Because thinking too much about this when we got other things to build is a little bit silly, yeah. We're right there, and it's right there. That's all we need to do. Oh. Oh, those are regular stairs though, huh? As opposed to mosaics. How do we feel about it, chat? We do like mosaics, but if we got regular stairs, we might as well do regular stairs on this part too. Oh, not like that though. We might as well do them as long as we place them in the right spot, chat. In the right spot. Yum. Yo. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as... Oh. I think maybe we should do those facing the other way, right? Then we can, like, flip them down if we want. Make it tunnel-like. Cause I got that tunnel vision. I think more go with double vision for the song, but, you know, doobie what a doobie. Let's place this here and see how we feel. Hello, hello. Yo, just like so. Because if we're gonna have trapdoors, right? Might as well have them open properly, right? These middle ones, though, do work like that. We got that, like, texture on the ceiling as we go across, right? Almost like, fluorescence. Maybe. Maybe not. Does it fluoresce, chat? Do we rock the bioluminescence? Bioluminescence for the fluorescence. And the chopping. And the chopping. And the chopping. So, I mean, the one thing is, I think we're running a little bit out of steam, chat. And we still got a little more project to do, right? Which is unfortunate. This part is getting pretty tied up here, though, which is rad. Because that means we can turn this on and start getting some, whatchamacallits going, which is always nice. How do we feel about leaving that as glass, right? Instead of making it like the block. That does feel a little odd looking at it, right? How do we feel about it when looking at it from the bottom? Bottom. We could just make it like that a little bit, you know, both of those little bits, bamboo. I think we do that, chat. I think we make it mosaic-y too for funsies. For the funsies of it. Bamboo. Oh, that's gonna be annoying, because we're gonna have to get very aiming to get down there then, huh? If we do it this way. If we block these off. Can't take the shortcut. Oh, how do we feel about that, chat? It seems a little Doom-like, right? Making it harder for us. Doobie what a doobie, though. It'd be how we build. That is how we Minecraft, chat. Everyone Minecrafts a little differently, right? We do it to make it harder for ourselves. Might as well go with some stair block there, just because we're gonna be doing some blocky blocks, yeah? Blocky block. Oh, not like that though, okay. Real quick. Focus up, right? Again, it's gonna be a lot quicker to just place a temporary block, I believe, right? Than think too much about how to not need a temporary block, do something. Oftentimes, the thing that we hem and haw about. The hem and the hawn. Yeah. That's gonna just take multiple trips to get in the spot where we want to. We gotta accept that, right? Like, you know, up, down, okay, missed it once, you know, go up again. Oh, not like that, though. Part. Okay, that's gonna be... We got this thing drop down on, that's fine. We gotta see if that water broken thing real quick. I don't think it did. It do be flowing, though. That water do indeed be flowing, huh? There do be redstone right there. Some dust. That's unfortunate. Hate to see that. How many bits of redstone dust? Aw, man. I think that we still have enough consciousness to be able to figure out where this piece goes and to see if any other piece is washed further away. That definitely goes there. What is this doing? Are you full? You are full. That's unfortunate. I thought we came through and fixed these, chat. Oh, do we need to eat more cake off that? A little more cake. Oh, we are cake stone. We did not eat enough cake, chat. Dang. That's okay. Cake stone do be very specific and calibrated. Cake stone crafting. At least 3 cards to add to the equipment deck. Yo, heck yeah. Oh, there's so much goodness with equipment. But there's so much goodness with experimenting and playing with new decks, throwing cards together in new ways. And so, you know, giving a deck a moment to relax. Never bad, right? But with moving on, right? Saying a goodbye for now. But what deck do you think you were wanting to throw down on? Was it with some of the new cards that you got to play with? That'd be rad. Getting to experience new things and being like, yes, that's what I want to do. Like, whoa, they planned that right then. Love to hear that. Cake stone chat. Nom. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. We're supposed to be cake stone experts here. I expected more from myself. And yeah, that's easy. It'll easily keep up hop speed, which is cool. Bippity bippity bip bip bip. Cake, cake, cake. Okay. So we got that. I mean, was that all the water that broke? All the redstone that broke? I think it might be, chat. That looks wired. Doesn't look like anything's broken on this side, which is cool. We just got item filter on that side. Easy peasy. That's just a full detector. Nice. Oh, we're gonna die. Or pop a totem anyway, right? Nope. Okay, look at it go. Super pro. Yeah, chat. Super pro. Never didn't have it. Not the way we want to be, and that's okay. We're close enough. Yo, I should say not where we want to be, not the way we want to be. Not the way. Cool bean. Okay, and those signs are good. These signs are good. All signs are good to go. Grab that real quick. Is this really safe, chat? I'm so paranoid about it not being safe, but I think it's safe. I think it's safe. We got that, and that's got some... okay, I actually don't like that too much, do we? But kind of have to have that there, right? Just because there's only like... we can't put a button on the other one if it's not facing the proper way. Cool, we got this, we got that, we got this. Yo, chat, no way, no way, no way. I think that's all we needed to get that done. Oh wait, we're gonna get this side up a little bit. Button it down. Kinda interested in a going wide strategy now. Even though, you know, in higher ranks, board wipes are everywhere. Yeah, they're pretty prevalent. I wanna say right now, in the highest high ranks per se, they're not quite as prevalent as they are, like, in Platinum, there's definitely a lot of them. I wanna say that folks, like, it's weird. Once you hit Mythic, there's a little more playing around with decks you can do, right? 'Cause you're not worried about losing out on pips and the time to get to another place that you would like to be. And so, I want to say that, like in, you know, in mythic levels, there's a little less board wipes going down. The thing is that going wide, because like if we look at the Strixhaven Spotlight series, right? The two finalists there, right, were go wide strategies, if you will. Admittedly, they're going wide and their cheapies get pretty strong as they go along, yeah? The whole, the whole, you know, turn to, Momo and, freaking... not even Momo, right? Just turn to, Rizzler with the one little flashback card, right? One little flicker card. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Like, if that's like a benchmark, right, that we got to go by. That's a little odd, and a little point where like official board wipe, right, get a little sketchier. I guess it really depends too on the deck you're going against. Because, you know, mono green often won't run board wipes. Other flavors of Badgemel Cub often won't run board wipes. I don't know if Rakdos or Mardu Discard does. I think some type of minus X to toughness, minus something to toughness could work. Just because of how burly their critters can get. But maybe not. Okay, cool. Spawn proof? Spawn proof? Not spawn proof yet. We're doing regular stairs on the sides too, right? And not the mosaic ones. As much we like mosaics. You gotta be, you know, you can't use it on everything, right? Because if you do, they start losing their, like, cool little mosaic thing. Like, ooh, that was neat. They no longer become novel. There we go, chat. The novelty of them wears off. Ha ha ha. Novel is a neat word, right? Because of how it's used and how it can be used. And how, if used that way, it's understood that, oh, that's why it makes sense this way or that way, and how it's been applied this way now. If that makes sense. If not, that's okay. There was not really a conversation that was had besides one previously. And I don't even know if it was on stream or not to make that where it was, how it was, if at all. I do think we'll put it right down in front of that for funsies. Get some more texture. And get some stringy bits. Because we don't like the snow, as it layers so annoyingly in Minecraft. Okay, chat, I think that's pretty good. I do think we're gonna wait till a snow happens till we fire it up, of course, just to see if there's any layering stuff that happens. We see a lot of string on all the things that we want it to be on, though. We see this tied up and squared away, which is pretty rad. We run in here, go up here, go over here. That chest is a little awkward to get to, huh? Awk, awk. We can just leave that down for now, though, and get in that way, and that'd be fine. It doesn't matter that we can see up there when we're here. We're fine with that. Hello in there. Again, as long as Rage can't, it's golden, chat. So now we gotta go fix the bamboo. Wow, chat. It's all spawn-proofed and raid ready. Again, we are gonna officially wait for a snow, though, before firing it off, right? But, like, random hole to just drop down into nowhere. We got a hole to nowhere. We're going. Oh, I guess we take this out real quick, right? Bit. Awkward. We'll continue that floor out if we find we need to. Oh, that'd be very spawnable for them, chat. That would be no good for us. Dang. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm glad we peeked over here, right? That would have taken a while to find where they were spawning from, and they would have just been murdering us the entire time. Just murdering us the entire time. That feels odd needing to make more of those. We often find ourselves thinking we need to, but then just realize we need to, check our inventory. Check a container, go peek, and like, oh, we have plenty of those. Of course we do. I don't think we'll be able to get to actually fixing the bamboo thing today, chat. We are definitely fading now. The bamboo thing shouldn't take too long, though. We gotta decide where we're gonna be, where the final stuff and spots of things will be stuffing at, right? That makes sense. We do still have some more coffee to finish up too, right? But that's the thing, if we're getting tired, I don't think there's much reason to drink coffee. This can, the rest of this can wait till tomorrow, right? Har. We do need to keep an eye on the puppers, though. She did not pee when we were out. So we do need to stay up a bit, because, she is of an age where things, aren't quite as responsive, maybe, for her as she would like them to be, I guess. As I would like them to be, that is for surely sure. And so we will need to wait till she gets that taken care of before going to sleep. Like, did we want to... No, that was good as it was. Kinda in... Oh, yeah. Boom. And so, it's interesting, right? Because, like, Selesnya, Bajimolkup, right? Did a lot of work. Landfall has been doing a lot of work. But yeah, I think there's a funny, or I guess maybe it's more an MTG arena thing, right? Where there's a lot more board wipes in arena than other places of Magic. Especially on the ladder. I'm trying to think, like, if I've seen Demir mid-range play deadly cover-ups, right? Could sound like something I have seen, and would be a good, point, I feel, to be like, oh yeah, here's a place, where control's been popping up, right? Because control has been popping up a lot. And that's definitely a spot you can picture board wipes in. But like 4-color control lists, they run, inevitable feat and things that like get you a lot of, not inevitable feat, but like Jeskai Revelations, right? 7 mana thing that gets you a huge board swing. Not a board wipe per se, but it's not like they're playing 4 Wrath of Gods, right? I talk about board wipes a lot on this channel. And so there might be some coloring and bias of that. I want to do something with that, but that is okay. And so yeah, depending on what type of go wide you want to go with, I'd say, see what type of cards can help you do it in a way that can get around some of the removal targeting. And so, okay, while there's maybe not quite as many board wipes as we might need to really be fearful of, they're still there, they're still present, and there's still a lot of removal, right? That while not board wipe is very much heavy removal environment, right? Badgermole cards being as strong as they are and whatnot. And so, like, with that in mind, right? Making sure your go wide strategy can incorporate creatures that aren't hit by that is kind of what those other decks are going with. Like, you got the new Prismatic Stallion, for instance. That's got that 3 mana value and 3 toughness on it, right? It's got some more too, I believe. And that just is so incredibly helpful in this current meta. That, that Prismari deck, I don't think, is not doing any Storm Chaser's talent, right? Because, like, yeah, that card's just, more a liability in that aspect. Because it gives your opponent something to do with that cheap removal, right? Opposed to that cheap removal being like a dead card in their hand. Which is something, that's definitely what I like to do. I mean, that's the classic strategy you play into control, right? Not necessarily have to be a dead card, but you play as few creatures as you can. So that way that, their heavy removal package is not quite as useful because you're not just filling the board to let them hit it. The preparation card, of course, too, right? Gets a lot of value. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how exactly it does. I'm not good enough at Magic to understand that yet. Okay, that does not need to be a stair. Because, like, it's a sorcery speed creature buff. You don't want to be doing that sorcery speed, right? I thought. You wanna buff your creature with a combat trick, instant speed. But yet, paying 3 mana for sorcery speed creature buff is won a tournament. Got 2 people to the finals, right? And that card is totally like a go wide one, yeah? Interesting times, interesting times. Cool. Lore, ooh, Okay, what does that one do? What does that one do? You are being all, oh, because you're on the top of that. I see. Wheel, okay. It is what it is. We will go here and go here. Because it does need to have the grain texture, right, of the whole block. The planky plank, if you will. Because they only go one direction, chat, which is very irksome, problematic, and troublesome. And so it's interesting, right? Like, again, and then the Sage of the Skies, right? Outside of just the cheese of being able to get your Quantum Riddler in there, like, and that dirtiness, right? Your Sage of the Skies has got that 3 toughness, 3 power, or, 3 mana cost, so immune to a lot of the removal that is there to strike down those weenies that you want to get out of the way before they get out of control. And so, go wide is not a bad thing. it's just interesting because you gotta scale the idea of go wide to the cards that are gonna be immune to the easy, small bits of removal that often impact, that are put there for like go wide aggro strategy, or yeah, aggro strategies. But there might be enough cards, depending on what you're trying to go into, to allow for that. And if not, there might be, cards that will let you do close to what you're wanting to do. The one thing is, so the market discard, right? Like, one thing I feel is that discarding is normally a cost, right? It's not like, oh, joy, I get to discard, yay, right? Unless you're playing a deck that really likes to do that, But it's a cost. And so what discard decks do, they take that cost, right, and they leverage it into an advantage. And so that's something that's going to be, if you can find something like that, right, take something negative, make it a positive. That way you get the extra power of, what that discard benefited you, and then the power of that in your graveyard. Or like, Kavaro decks doing that self-mill thing. Self-mill being such a more value-effective option to get card advantage. And, it builds into what they're trying to do, and so bam. Well, it's not necessarily a go-wide strategy. That's along the line of strategy to go with to make that into whatever you want to do with your creatures work with that card advantage you're trying to leverage. Yeah, if it gets too much longer, though, we'll try waking the puppers up and just, taking her out. See what's see what's up with that. Oh wait, we need to put the smart detector on the rockets before we do the fixing of the bamboo. I mean, bamboo's important, right? Like, that's been clogged for a minute now, but wasting paper is sad, chat. And it's gonna be pretty easy, right? Like, the one thing we'll have to move the water elevator up a little bit. But yeah, with the fact that these make, so much, not quite as much of the whatchamacallit as we'd hope, gunpowder, because it's just off the witches from a raid. Making sure that we limit the amount of paper that goes in will be important. We've definitely had overflow for a minute now. And any time when we're not running the raid and working around here, right, that's going to be an issue. Okay, so we want to move this thing up a little bit. So it goes into a chest, right? And that chest is going to be detecting from the full detector when it can unlock the hopper. So that chest is going to be on hoppers, and those hoppers are going to be detecting the thingies. So we need to get the hoppers wired into the whatchamacallit. We'll have to find that wire, trace it back, and then just put it to the new thing. Line of redstone, I shouldn't say wire, right? Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, that sucks. Hopefully that not break too much redstone. I forgot that would be a thing, huh? And that's okay. Bum bum bum. Okay, cool. I think we're pretty unscathed by it thanks to holes. Yeah. We should work on little relief holes though, right? Where things will not break stuff that water will want to flood to from different directions of stuff around these parts, I do believe, at some point. Make note of that, chat. Okay, I'm glad we're finally getting this thing though, right? Of course, we don't have the chest on us. We left them at the one thing. Dot 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 dot. Chesty, 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 bitch. Womp. Womp. Nice. Okay, so we wanted to go to that thing, saying like, I am full, please do not send more. We might want to do a repeater, depending on how strong the signal do be. Okay, and so you are the full detector for the paper, right? Indeed, indeed. When you are full, we want that thing to be locked. We want this thing to be locked over here. That is definitely power. That doesn't need to be there to power that though, right? We got a repeater going into that. Okay, so what is that? Okay, craft. But why does it need to come over here, right? Obviously, we had it coming over for a reason, right? But that's just the signal to craft. I feel like we don't even need. Oh wait, is that the full detector for the paper? That looks like the full detector for the paper, huh? We are a little tired. This might not have been the best time to try this, huh? But 54,000 rocks now require some pretty precise timing, as one might imagine. Okay, so that needs to go into there to power that, to craft that, huh? I don't think we had that before, for sure. Oh, it harvested, that's cute. Okay, so a little bit like that, right? A little bit like dibbity dibbity. The thing is, doesn't that lock that hopper? That's okay-ish if it does, right? It's not ideal. Can't really bring it on top. We got this in the way, right? That's odd, chat. The gunpowder, of course, is off right now, which makes sense. I do think that this is the on switch, though, right? Or the full detector. Maybe not, though. No, that is a full detector, okay. But that's a full detector for the gunpowder, right? Okay, cool. That's a full detector for that thing. Okay, cool. So what does this do over here, chat? That crafts the rockets. Although that doesn't need to worry too much about that, right? We're crafting the rockets from ticking down there, yeah. Okay, okay. So we don't even need to worry about that signal up there right now, right? We'd need to bring some gunpowder over here. We can put that in the machine. See if that works for it. Okay, the only thing we've really changed right now, oh, we did take some blocks off, didn't we? Part. Oh no, Chad, we took some blocks off. That's not good. This is fine, I mean. Because still, this is the detecting of the paper, right? Which is weird. Why do we have two paper detectors, right? I mean, that does work if we're thinking of doing it on this thing eventually, right? We might have had that thought and just abandoned it because it took a little more engineering, right? Because we'll have to, like, if we do bring it up there, then that will lock that, right? When that's full, which is cool. And so it does actually work like that, huh? Oh, except that that won't lock it because it will be powered, but it won't power stuff, right? Like we put something in the hopper next to it, it'll still go through. I do believe. Indubitably. Okay, so yeah, if we put something in here, it's gonna go down her, right? Dibbity dib 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 dibbity dib dib dib. And so we can fix that, right? Just by making a thingy there, making that a whole block, right? Well, we don't get the nice little lighty flicky thing every time it crafts. It'll make it so. Oh, we didn't have redstone dust up there, I see. Oh, but that's powered on, right? So that's why we thought it would be like that. Like we put that. Oh, actually. Hey, chat. Yo. And then if we take some paper out, right? It should hopefully start ticking. Okay, cool. I think it's actually exactly what we needed for that. We just need to get some hopper into that real quick and we'll be good to go. Easy peasy, chat. Pretty cool. Okay, I don't think we need this. Hopefully it still works. Oh man. Thankfully we had let go when that phantom hit, right? That would have been so unfortunate. Getting stuff broke by a phantom man. Hate to see it. Not even phantom man, but literally a phantom right there hitting us, right? Sorry. Okay, so that needs to be ice on that level, right? To go into that dealio. This doesn't, that needs to be there. This does not need to be here. We're gonna work on trimming off the glass real quick and then putting in the new route. I wonder where we put that blue ice, chat. I don't think we put it away, which is... Oh, it's right there on it. Yo, let's go. We were ready with it, because we knew we were going to need it again, surely. That's why it's, you know, we're at doobie. We can go there, we can go here, we can go there. We can go here. Chippity chip chip, chippity chip chip. Interesting. I wonder what the oh, decoration. I wonder how much we worry about keeping that decoration there for now. I think we take it off just because we're not up here with it necessarily, right? I forget what we're doing, and it's a little hard to see what we're doing, right? And so we can't really see what we're doing. Then is it really decoration at that point? Because we should make it more distinct if we're hoping to decorate with it, right? That way we can go, ooh, look at it, it's decorated, decoratively anyway, with some decor, maybe not decorum. Okay, we're going this way real quick. Yo, 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 almost there. We take this out and hope. Beep, nice, noise, noise. Leaving extra glass is a little rough, right? Womp, 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 womp. Love to see it. We're there for that. Okay, cool. And we can just put a button here, right? Because the water will stop there. Don't got to worry about anything. Actually, I don't know how we didn't think about this before, right? But like putting a block above the hole, right? And then putting like a button underneath that to stop the water. Or we could even still put the water there, right? Or the button there. And that'd be fine. Because everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine. It'd be cuter if it was on the glass, right? As we like to do. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. We do have the problem of having jump boost beacon and on blue ice. For being a little squishy and pushy. The push push push. Push 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 with this push push push. Okay, we'll just put it there for now. Map. Doesn't really make too much difference, right? Okay, okay. And so it's cool, right? Because now we got a cover, theoretically. But we don't need that there if that's gonna be there, right? We do need water. Did it really harvest again already? Yikes. This has maybe taken a minute. Okay, that's cool though. We got that off detector, which is really cool. Very chilly chill, very easy. Hopefully everything else still works. We'll have to find out. We do also need to get the LAs in on the other account to make sure to see if they don't follow us like they do, right? That's very unfortunate when they do, chat. Not a fan at all, per se. Oh my gosh, everything's still burned. Everything's got holes every which way. Hate to see it. Oh, doobie, what a doobie. We'll go over here, we'll peek, we'll jump. Huh. Oh, we use that for jumping up on things. Heck yeah. Do you think we'll need that for, stuff? Stuff. Yo. First delivery of sugarcane. Let's go. Love to see it. First try. Have not had to rebuild this at all. Love to see it, chat. We're so good at this game. Golly. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna check out the the time. 34 minutes. Just got break a bit ago. This light's flashing, which is rad, because that means that stuff's all crafting still. The problem, of course, that it should be it should not need to go so painfully slow, right? They are getting ejected out though, and so it's not like it's going to be any more than hopper speed, right? So they're getting droppered out. We can always put the dropper on a hopper on a comparator clock though, right? It was just on a whatchamacallit right now. Okay, actually, I think that we'll get to this next time, right? We're already 442 deep. It's 2:53. Definitely a good time to wait for Dorothy if she needs to go out. Because tearing this part down will take a little bit, right? Decide, it's all gonna be limited by hopper speed just because of how the hopper minecart's being unloaded. So that's cool. So we can keep the dropper set up as is. Moving the splitting up of bamboo to the top will make the most sense. We can always move the thingy up, and so when we get back next time, chat, we will plan and plot how tall the apparatus will be to render down, collect the bamboo as we want, right? We'll build a floor accordingly. We'll start collecting and building the little chain and hierarchy of bamboo crafting up above it. I don't know, I mean, because that seems almost like something we'd want to plan in creative, just so we get a better understanding of how it will flow together, right? Because the basic premise, we'll get the bamboo, split the bamboo up, take one to make the raw bamboo to, so we can craft sticks, if you will, scaffolding really, sticks is funny though. So we can craft scaffolding with it, right? And then we will, and the thing with scaffolding, we don't really actually want to craft that stuff because it's so inefficient for space management. So scaffolding, and then we will, take the other half, right? Make those into blocks. Those blocks will take half the blocks, and put those away into block form. Because I figure if we fill up the less processed ingredient along the way, we'll have the processing needed to do the stuff further down the line as we go. And so, okay, we do that, and then we send the other half, I think, directly into planks. Then with the planks, right, we have those set up in a way to... Oh, okay, we do make planks 1 per 2. Crafter can go at up to double hopper speed. And so we'll take a plank, split that out into bop 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 bop. Because if we start ejecting that at double hopper speed, we want the thing to do the thing in that, right? And so I don't know if that just means we have double hopper speed into all the crafters of the different components. That seems like it'd be a little silly. We'd also have a loop that just loops it back around if we want. But that'd be a little silly too, right? Wouldn't be that bad an idea though, because it would help us refill the things as we take them out, right? That could work. Yeah, I think that's how we would do it, right? It would take a little longer to start filling up the double chest of chests, right? But in the end, it'd be more sustainable to fill up as things go, I think. It wouldn't really matter. And so we just need to make sure that, oh, do we really want to set things at double hopper speed? Okay, the reason why is because it does make 2 planks, right? And so if we time the input with the output there, we want to take 2 at a time. So it wouldn't be double hopper speed, and so it would just be like, 2 hoppers set up, right? And that's okay, we can set 2 hoppers up on each. Because they don't even need item filter. Oh, they don't even need item filter, chat. They just need to be hopper, right? And just go wonka 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 wonka. And that'd be just fine. Cool beans. We don't need to worry about filtering stuff out, right? We just need to make sure nothing gets in besides the planks. And it's easy to get double hopper speed into one crafter like that. And then, even to get the crafty off of that, right? The thing is, we would want to have them all be above, so that way we can send a full signal to that top hopper. And so that's cool. Easy double hopper speed into each of them, because that'll take the double hopper speed, that'll take the 2 planks from each tick. Redstone tick, right? Cool. Cool. I think anyway. But yeah, chat, we'll totally get to that next time, because right now we're a little too tired to start a project that'll probably take a couple hours. And then we can also decide on how we're gonna, like, dress it up, right? Because this is still a little bare bones over here, for surely sure. But I'm glad we talked that out some, because that's always helpful, right? Especially when dealing with redstone projects. The thing is, I don't know if waking the puppers up and taking her out will help or not, right? Cause like, when you gotta go, right? If you don't gotta go, you don't gotta go, I was expecting her to maybe wake up along the way and be like, oh, I need, take me out, please. But that did not happen yet. And so we definitely have some, motifs and designs going with like bamboo accessories, right? And leaves, got some leaves going on. Again, we don't need to go so much with the leaf coverage down there, right? Which could lead to the whole idea of just having like a leafy, overgrown part on the top, right? Oh, we still need to get the outside of that chat part. We'll worry about that later. I think fixing the bamboo right now could totally work. Cause we still need to decide on how we're gonna do the outside of that, right? Definitely gonna keep the roundness. I mean, I wish there was almost a way that we could incorporate some of that, like, mottling, right? Make it look like some, type of natural plant growthy thing. But we're not gonna be doing that, because that would require a lot of stuff, wouldn't it? That was kind of one of our thoughts originally, though, always, right? Having stuff branch out up in the air to these different spots and bits. We would have to have a very solid little bit in the middle to be like the, trunk. So that's why I don't think we'll quite do it. Dang, though. I'm glad that we've decided to develop a little more of this area. We need to work on developing that part next. Okay, so the next project, right? Next time we get on, we'll work on issuing some, or not issuing, but rearranging the bamboo into something nice. We'll think about putting a building around it, right? A little structure around it, like we did on the... I mean, I can't believe how quickly this little cutie bit came together on the bottom of the salt generator right there, right? That makes me feel pretty happy, chat. We can also find some more room for enchants, maybe. Hopefully we don't need more, because we're not really going to be able to expand this area, right? I'm not going to rebuild this area a third time. Yeah, we're not going to rebuild this a third time. It feels really odd having this so close, but it's the XP just flowing here makes it so easy, so good to have. I do wish we had a way to route the XP down here. That would be helpful, right? Like, first the AFK spot, then down this way while we're doing stuff, right? That might be a little much to ask for, though. But yeah, you get it. I like this little spot, that's for sure, chat. Do we fire off a raid? No, because that might cause a mess. We'll do that next time too, chat. Okay, so next time we'll fire off a raid, see how that goes. We will work on straightening out the bamboo stuff, and then we'll finish decorating the outside of this. That'll be rad. Then we gotta decide what we're doing next, right? We definitely need some more farms. Definitely need to work on the red zone. Definitely could work more on this area. We could connect a bunch of the more redstone auto-crafters up into the different outputs. We can work on things. But dang, we got a lot accomplished today, chat. Like, we got the bookshelves in, we got the labels in, we got that finished up and squared away. I can comfortably say we're ready to move on from that, right? From the inside, anyway. We will work a little more on decorating at some point, I think. Again, we're not quite sure about the last block for the dough. But yeah, chat, for now, EGAT. It was a fun night. It was a great night. We had some great people stop in, saying hello, which was always happy. And we had some great build going down. And for now, some great wishes for y'all to have a beautiful night. To take care. Much love. And peace.